Is Premier League same as CPL? I think it's next level of CPL gaming. Because they had some sort of 4v4 ranking system like as a FFA ranking system, but now it's a next step for that ranking system because you have to be in some team to reach the top, and you can't get in a tier S tournament right away. There will be a teamers anyway, but now it's a next level of gaming and game communication between the participants, between the teammates. So I think it's really cool that they made this good tournament. It will help to improve 4v4 skill for a lot of players. And the static is always better than a random people, than a random lobby. Michaelo, hello. How many teams in each division? So how many teams in each division? As I know, it is 8 team in a first division, 16 team in a second, and all the rest teams in a third division, I guess. They have 32 teams, and they had 32 teams in a tournament, and you can count that 8 plus 16 is 24, so there is only 8 teams left, and few teams will just be disbanded, I guess, after the ranking. So probably there will be 2 divisions, possibly 3, but I don't know how can they make a 24 team third division. I just don't know. So basically it's 8 and the 16 for the second division, I guess. Maybe I'm wrong, but that is what I know by talking with Michael. Okay, the best girl is gone. Of course, trip 1 right away, and we can see Canada here. Canada is really pleasant. See if you can have a god spawn almost every single game. Nobody cares about you. You can push someone. You have a lot of early game production. You can build some decent wonders, and eventually you can win without a huge income of culture because you just built a lot of how it's called, national parks. That is why people like Canada. Easy to play, I guess. Oh yeah, and sky rings are imba. I don't really like Australia, but people who prefer to play campus first probably really loves it. Well, Australia with the Wiki is kind of good pick. They have to ban Dido, otherwise Wiki will have some problems with admirals. I think. Oh yeah, they banned Dido already. They banned Persia, Scythia. Okay, maybe it's Mongolia time. Hmm, I'm not sure. Maybe they can buy Netherlands, but it's like nobody plays it. It's gonna give you some surprises. Yeah, it's Mongolia. Genghis Khan is gone. So stay safe, China. Stay safe. Hello. Stop it. Oh, you can see my pillow. I have no time to make my bed every day. Okay, joking. Ooh, Trajan. I had to say, Bahamut picking really good saves. Picking really good saves. Trajan, Canada, Gitarja, Indonesia, I mean. Oh, oh, it's Gitaria, probably. Mighty. Why he's just mighty, not almighty? You know, like in the I believe it's Baku no Hero or whatever this anime calls. I was watching it, but then I got bored. If you know, is it good or not? Now is it okay? At least probably I could continue to watch it, but it was really boring. Kublai Khan China, really popular. Oh, they keep it. Nana Feet playing as Egypt. Oh, maybe we've seen already one Egypt here. No, it's not in Egypt. Yeah, I have to remind you that Mapuche, Maori, Portugal, and Babylon is banned, and I got an error. Firaxis crash here. Why? Maybe it's not just me. Yeah, I think we can call this Mr. Dexter. Mr. Dexter. There you go.
Human advancement
This.
knows no boundary. But this is
Let's try to reconnect. I hope they can ban it. And I hope I'm not the only one. Failed to join. Maybe they will remake the game, but to be sure I just have to create a lobby. Hmm. Okay, it's a new lobby, guys. I'm a bit sleepy because it's too hot, I guess. And I had to wear this t-shirt. I think I should make a less this stuff. It's too big. I can shrink it by 20%. We'll do it. We'll do it after the game. Oh, we have problems here. Uh, are we going to play this lobby? Is Zero the host? Um. Um. Close draft. I'm really interested in what they picked. Schwab. Schwab. No. He doesn't want to swap till everyone in the lobby. Okay. What missing? Oh, let's check. Yeah, we have some problems here. Have to rejoin. hope it's all good now. Yes. Everything is fine, but these guys have really big ping. Are they from Brazil? Because I know only a Brazilian team can have such a big ping. Maybe from North America or New Zealand. I'm not sure. Are they Chinese? Because it's Mr. C, you know. Mr. C, Neko. I believe it's in a League of Legends person character. Maybe it's not. Maybe there is a lot of Nekos in the world for sure. Okay, I managed to swap. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, all here. Alex 19. Alex 94. Ooh. That sounds manly, because he's about what? About 30 years old. What? They put Wiki on the last slot? Why would you ever do that? No, no, no. I'm a bit confused because both looks like both team have players with a huge ping. I think Mighty should swap with Hot Cocoa. That will be, yeah, they should swap. And I think that Wiki should go for a first slot. You need those admirals. What? Then you have to place Egypt to be able to get some traders in a difficult situation. Well, these guys are putting Canada on top, so they're willing to get as much books as possible, I guess. Otherwise, why would you set it there? And Poundmaker still higher than Egypt. Well, it's not really good. Probably Egypt should go on top on a random. You should put this type of thieves higher. Yeah, Wiki on a third slot, finally. Yes. Yeah, Australia won't get anything. Of course, he can go for a great, what? Great scientist. He can go for Hypatia. But I think that no one will... no one can get her from him. I believe Hypatia is a girl. Wild Wilfred Laria. The Guitarja here, but Trajan and Junkertin in the bottom of the list. Okay. I don't know why Kublai Khan is here. They should swap, I guess. Egypt should be higher than Poundmaker, otherwise he'll lose. She might lose. Cleopatra might lose traders. Is that a new duck? It's an old duck, but since I'm using Chroma K, it was slightly invisible duck. Because it was yellow, but after a years the paint is not that yellow as it was, and Chroma K just made this duck invisible. It's about what, 3 years old duck. It's a Dacus primipilus.
From the first stirring.
Bigus Dacus. Then I think I will change the channel name for Bigus Dacus. I really like it. Because people don't really get what this Kachechka is, and it's really hard to pronounce. I'm thinking of it. Maybe it's not the great move. But if not now, then when? Okay, there you go. A 7 seas map. Beautiful big sea in the center. Kerma Sea. I guess it's Kerma. I hope it's Kerma, not Serma. Or Serma. No. Antarctic Ocean. You can check this Antarctic Ocean with the Ionian Sea on the north. It's really big. It's one big giant ocean on this Seven Seas map. By the way, Seven Seas map is really cool. Really like it. It's way better than Highlands for sure. Okay, let's check. So Indonesia has not, well, it has deers and some ships. It's kind of okay, I guess. A few horses, but he's not aware of it. 2-1 base, 2-3 deer, so it's 2-2-2-2. Same as 2-2-2-2, and there is nothing more here, so it's probably scout build their opening with a style pink boat and what it's 3-2 with a pantheon. But he has a second elephant, so it might be a goddess of the hunt. A deer goddess, you know. It could be, but of course Canada would like to get it with a Senka-san and a few deers. I'd like to say simp, but I believe it's Forbidden World on Twitch. So, you know, it's really cool. It's Senka-san and two simps, you know. It's hilarious. There you go, guys. There is Mr. Australia. I'm not interested in his position right now. I want to find Korea and Rome. So let's do this. A big trick. There you go. Rome has a starting position of his life at 3-1 ship to base here, 1-3, and some to 2 tiles around him. He can go for a Bigus Farmus cities with a 3-1 tiles with a 4-1 tiles later in the game after feudalism and a few really awesome bananas here which help him to grow, and another one city can't be placed where somewhere here next to this really nice campus and a few banana tiles. I think he can, well, you know, you don't really want to settle here because you ruin your campus, and you don't really want to settle here because it's like 4 tile around your city, of 4 tile of water around your city. You can die it, you can lose it really fast. So I don't really know where is a good place to settle here. Probably this one is okay. Maybe this one, but the bananas are too far. Maybe you can sacrifice 1 banana to place a good city with a good campus and a harbor. But it looks like on a wheat it's relatively safe. And you can have a harbor and a banana and the campus tile, and you can buy a banana. Second radius. He'll probably settle on this wheat. It's kind of nice city. And the third one, or last one, I mean, fourth one is a Cree. Oh, he has his own island with a Granada city, which can be taken with the galleys, I guess, pretty easily. Not much of pastures for a capital. Well, actually 2. So it's not that bad. 2 is more than 0. 2 is more than 0, obviously. The second city can be placed here in instance. Oh, maybe on a 2-2 tile. You can place it on a 2-2 tile, put a urban planning policy card, and pretend that it is a 2-1 tile, so it's kinda cool. This city is way better than on the instance one, but it is obvious that he's on an island, and on a 7 seas map you have to be ready to play naval and this is one of that tricky situations. But still, if he plays here, he can go incense, he can go bananas. It's a really strong city over there. And his third city, probably this one, with a 2-2 base, 2-2 and 3-1 ships nearby, and a great campus over here. Let's check the other team. Okay, let's back to Australia. It's a 3-1 tile with a 2-2 tiles. So pretty cool. No housing penalty for Australia, keep that in mind, but unfortunately there is a crabs here and only one horse. So for some reason he's going for double scout, is it? Or what? It looks like it's a double scout. Oh no, it's not double scout, just a single scout. It should be a scout builder, but why is growing so fast? It's 3-1 base, turn 6. No. Where is what is that? Maybe his scout died from some sort of disaster. I don't know. Maybe he walked for this position for too long. Just weird. But he has a pretty cool second or probably third city with a Peapitahi here. Pretty nice. These crabs will make it even better. You can always settle here to get extra culture. You can settle a bit far, so you can place a second city here. But, you know, you should be a greedy boy. So, here. Yeah, it's level 3 city. Probably can get a lot of culture for you. So you can skip monuments in your other cities, but you'll have to spend money, I guess, to buy tiles, which is not that good. That is why monument is one of the best building you can build in your early cities. Okay. Where is Wiki? Where is Wiki? So we have Australia here. Where is Wiki? Oh, Wiki is in a... It's in Inland Sea. It's a North Sea in the middle of the map. Yeah, I don't really want to play Wiki like that. You can of course do this with, you know, seeming like a god, especially if you have a split, no split here. So probably it's a remap for a Wiki because she can't trade. Well, they actually might try to trade with Australia, but they can do it by turn 60, I guess, not earlier. Only if Wiki can capture somehow fast with some horses, I guess they might do something. But you should keep in mind that Indonesia here, so it's not that easy to do. Wiki is done. Genghis, not Genghis Khan, Kublai Khan here, having a game of his life. It's 2-3 pace on the ivory. Accomplish it, not accomplish it, accompany it with ships and horses. Really strong start. I don't think that he want to remap this one. And the last one here is Egypt. Where is Egypt? Yeah, it's a bit far. I think they will remap because they can't trade with an Egypt. Can we change player after the vote? I believe they can if it is a remap. Well, Egypt has a really good start here. 2-2 base, 2-3 ivory. Pretty cool. 2-2 tiles nearby his capital. Both teams are voting for remap. I'm not sure why. Bahamut voting for remap, but one tile choke is probably the one who would like to remap this. So anyway, both teams voting for remap, so we won't have any remap. Alright, sub. Isn't it? They can just sub it. Why? But what the problem to change a player? So maybe. Okay, we're going for reload because they are thinking for so long. Sorry, I was a bit impatient, I guess, but It's an obvious question. Can they sub player? Yes, they can. If they are subbing, is it better to make a lobby? Yes, it is better. But we, for some reason, was stuck in that situation, and we don't have all day, guys. We don't have all days. We want to see a game here, so let's go for a game. Show please what wiki sees. Fog. I mean, oh, it doesn't really matter. Sorry, I wasn't that fast. Um, Justin 88. Sorry. Oh, and I should place watch the game thing here. And I have to change team names. Okay, this one is here. And Twitch. Bam. There you go. And changing team names while we're waiting. I believe it's something like that. Lobby links. Lobby is up. Oh my way. Okay, we've discussed this already. So do you guys interested in a Stellaris game? It's pretty cool. They change it. They change it economy, and it's really funny to play because your colony development is not reliant on population, but less reliant because you couldn't build building before till you reach a certain amount of popes, and now it's a way. Now it's only matter of resources, so it's kind of cool. Really like this change. You can make a lot of science right away. Previously you just couldn't, and the game was too long, and now you are able to play like the game like in a 12 hours, which is pretty fast for that big game, such a big game as Stellaris. I'm checking guys who are playing it. Oh, I know that Papa Chilin played Stellaris with the guys yesterday. It was really cool. I watched his stream for some time. I don't know, maybe about an hour. And then I just couldn't hold myself and went to play Stellaris. It's kind of cool. The problem is with all Paradox games that you have to buy shit tons of DLCs, but you know, you can close one eye and pretend you're a pirate. So you should always buy. There is a ways. And by the way, unlike unlike 2K or Firaxis, I don't know, if host has all DLCs, they will be on if you join the multiplayer game. So it's kind of cool. So maybe you can just buy a basic game and boom, you're good to go. So let's back to our game, to our Civ game. I think Vicky is the best pick here. I really like Vicky. She's kind of luxury naval pick here. Nowadays, I'd say there is no much for Vicky, I guess. Even Indonesia is well. I think the only pick can do something with Wiki is Indonesia, because and maybe Spain. Yeah, I'm always forgot about Spain, but Indonesia is have a better timing push. So with a good timing push, probably Indonesia can beat Wiki, but Wiki will have a lot of admirals, so maybe she's not. And you can have extra trade routes playing Wiki, so Why shouldn't you use it? It can boost your early game really hard. I don't know who can be better than Wiki. And you know, in the late game, Wiki absolute giga shot with that +4 bonuses for electrified buildings. Oof, too strong. Extra coal will help you with ironclads. So I just can't imagine what Civ can be better. Of course, Dido was really good because of really fast and rapid uh, expansion with settlers, but now it's gone, and you know, if you're picking Wiki, it's a half of a victory already. Even if you won't have any naval fights, this late game bonus can help you a lot. You can defend culture pretty easily. Defend culture victory, and you can build labs. Can you imagine your labs have Albert Einstein already built in each of your labs as a wiki? Can you imagine this? And can you imagine if you get that Einstein? So it's like plus what? Plus extra +8, and with the policy card it's extra +12 science for your lab. Imagine if so it is really big. It's 120 for 10 cities, and for late game I think we might go for 10 12 cities, so it's 144. And you can add some bonuses about, okay, let's think about +3 amenity bonus, so it's what, it's +10%, 144, so it's 100, so it's 14, yeah, 158. It's 160 extra science with the wiki and Albert Einstein, and just +80 science just because you're Victoria with your regular game. Oh, it's too awesome, I guess. Am I a spectator? Yeah. Oh, about Zero MS, I forgot about that. Luckily, I read the chat. I was so obsessed about Wiki. She's so awesome. Yeah, I think all good. I think it's the strongest Civ on this map. Wiki is the strongest on this map. These guys are not that strong as they appear, so I don't really like them. Yeah, of course, Guitarchi can make a decent push, but I think it's the best Civ for Inland D, and on this map it might not get its timings well done. Greek can seem well from the other hand, and for some reason Kublai Khan is really popular. Yeah, he got extra brown policy card and some pleasant utility bonuses. No, probably no, it is better to have a minor bonus which works for
From the
entire
first
game
stirrings of life,
than having a
beast,
huge bonus for just like a 10 turns or 20 turns. It's not worth it, I guess, because the game is about 120 turns long. Well, if you're willing to play it till the end, so that Kublai Khan bonuses will serve him a great job. And I think Kublai Khan should probably go for commercials. I think they're playing through commercial and external trade routes, because you have +1/1 extra from your external trade routes. It's really big bonus. For especially for early game, it's +2 stats, and most importantly, it's +1 culture. So if you're sending trade route for your ally capital which has, let's think, campus and theater square is +2 culture and +2 science, and you can get a mercenaries pretty fast. So it's +3 as a Kublai Khan, and you'll have additional bonuses with a 6. Okay, let's count with a 4 trade route. It's 24 plus 24 start. It's 12. It's really strong for a turn 50, I guess. It's more than it's about 20% of your income, stats income. Yeah, and that's lit. And you'll have an additional policy card, which is always good. So now we have a different map with a different positioning, and there you go. Oh, they are allies, so Rome can trade with Indonesia. This is good for both of them. Second city here on the rise, I guess, with the 4 farms, and it's actually a green flat plants that is not worth it. I think that yellow flat plants now are giga chat with a new watermill. Because if you improve the stats, you get like what 5, 5, 1, 4, 1 with the feudalism. Yeah, it's 4-1 with the feudalism. And the watermill, it's not that great. So anyway, 2-1, 2-1 base. He has reef fish, so it's settler builder should be 3-1, 1-3, 2-2. All spectre of tiles are here, so he can choose anything he wants. I believe he'll go for 3-1 pretty fast, and 1-3 tile. It will be 4-2, so 4-2 and the 4-3 with the Pantheon. 1-3 here, the 2-2 ship and the 2-2 ship. 1-2-3-4. Yeah, and he can get a 4 pop city pretty fast here. He has some problems with the second city, I guess. I don't think a really good second city. Maybe here, 1, 2, 3. Let's see. So he can settle on the cattle. He has 3-1 base, 2-2 tiles, but he probably will settle here, or maybe even here on the rise. But there is no fish here. From the left side, he has some turtles, but to get them both, it's probably good to settle over here. And he don't really like it. Oh, by the way, it's a really good campus over here. It's +2 campus right away. So he settled nearby. He can get a really nice campus, or he can settle here next to a geothermal. But I don't see for him a really good naval cities. That's shame. And as Indonesia, you really want to get those fish tiles so you can build kampongs around them, and he have some but none in a really good spot, so he had to spend some extra gold to reach them. Okay, there is one good position, but I think Rome will set here his city, well, somewhere around it, so it will be blocked for Indonesia. Let's check Rome. 2-1 tiles, 1-3, 2-2, and the horses next to the Roman city as well. It's pretty nice, I guess. It's pretty nice position. Let's check his cities. As I told you, he can settle here or here on the rise, and probably he can settle west. Is it oh, it's 2-1 hill, unfortunately. Northern path is blocked by volcanoes, so have to wait till he settled there. It's really good to settle next to Gazargamo because he can chop some horses and capture the city, which is kind of cool. Oh, it's non-fresh city. Oh yeah, huge disappointment. From the other hand, Taruga has olives and the fresh water and some woods and the cattle. Let's hope it won't chop everything. Oh, you can set here one of your city. It's 2-2, 3-1, or maybe horses here. Yeah, I think it's the best position for him that I can see. Let's find Cree and Canada. Let's check Canada, the biggest one, oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5 camps, guys. It's 5 camps Canada. Well, from the bright side, for Canadian opponents, it's only 1 3 The other one is 1 2 1 2 1 2, and the truffles on the continent. So Goddess of the Hunt is absolute for Canada here. When cast Thief House game? I don't know. When will they play? I'm trying to cast all the games I can. I think. Okay, let's check. Casting calls. No. Scheduling. Where is. So we have Thieves Oust with You Want My Tsinji. Oh, I haven't seen this game. It's a new one. I've seen Bahamut with One Tile Joke, and I go for it yesterday, but it was a new one. And it's already like 23 minutes on, so I can't switch, unfortunately. I'd like to switch, but I can't. Maybe if they'll have a remap once again, I can run away from this game to Thief House, but it looks like it won't happen here. So they probably okay. England can trade with Australia, I guess, with a few extra settlers from both of them. But I think it's worth it. Okay, England has a what? China as a neighbor. It's his ally. Really, really nice. And unfortunately for everyone, we have Egypt once again solo. Can you imagine picking a thief that relied on external trade routes and have no neighbors at all? It's a disaster for you. Can she build a Stonehenge? No. There's a lot of marble, by the way, so done circles probably. Or ridges and marshes? No. It's your choice. By the way, with ridges and marshes, that new mill is just awesome. New water mill. Oh, delicate arc here. Where can Egypt settle? I think it should be this. Yeah, here. This one is a good position. It is extra science, and you can reach bananas really fast. And you can make campuses around it, and maybe some. And of course, some trade districts, commercial hubs, I mean. Oh, Nazargamun knows what's going on. He's building a granary here. Yeah, sure, why not? But that is not that good position for Egypt. Well, okay, this one is kind of nice with a really good campus here, +4. But this deny, he'll have to destroy two of this wheat. Okay, now it's John Cotton. Now it's mighty disconnected. So both teams have some problems, I guess. Can Australia have really good campuses? I think this one, oh, on this stone it's what? It's +5, I guess. Right, it looks like a +5 campus here. But he can't build it right away. That is the biggest problem. He can't even build this campus right away. Maybe he can build this one is +3, and for his second city, 1 2 3, 1 2. Okay, he can't reach this position with any of his upcoming city. Well, there is a chance with this one, but this is a really bad city, and he has like 1 and the 2 pastures next to him. So I have a lot of bonuses here. Fountain of Youth. hidden in the mountains. Ooh. I think Spanish expedition could find it. Good morning, Linda. It's actually not a morning for me. It's about 2:30 p.m. right now, but I had to woke up early to be able to cast this game, and I went shopping, got some cheese. I don't know if you're interesting. Got Gouda cheese. And some other stuff. So a bit sleepy, but not that sleepy like usual, just a bit. Bahamut is on the left. Oh, wait. Haven't I changed it? I think I messed up. Yeah, you're right. And you're really... I don't know that word. When you can see a little stuff. Little small thing. And you can not touch little small thing. Well, anyway, thank you. Thank you for noticing that. I think he just can't reconnect. And those... Oh! Okay. He's on its way. Go, go, go. He's on his way. He's on his way, I guess. When turn 10. In a few hours, guys. Be patient. It's a Civ game. You have to think a lot before you move units, you know? It's a game for the thinkers. So we haven't checked. I think we haven't checked Black and China yet. Ah, no, it's a bad start. From the bright side, he can, you know. I think, you know, this I think this is a thing right now. This is a thing right now. So if you have these flood plants with a 1-1 tiles and a few wheat, you should probably rush watermill, which gives you +1/1 in your city and +1 for a farms. +1 for a farms. So you can build like a lot of farms. So it will be 3-2 right away. This one 3-2. This one 3-2. So it is a really good tiles early in the game. And then you'll get Theo, and with a lot of farms you can get Theo boosted, you know. This type of terrain is not useless as it were. And even without a Pantheon, you still, with a 1-1, with a, how it's called, with a plains, flood plains, plains, flood plains. So with the plains, flood plains, you should probably go here way earlier than usual. Yeah, of course you go for currency or whatever you want, but by turn 40, I guess it is possible for you to build watermill and improve some wheat tiles, which gives you a lot. Yeah, this building is really strong. This building is OP, guys. If you have, so it gives you 2, and with the 2 farms, you'll have a 4 resources. So 3 production and 1 food, which is good. And it cost about 60, I believe. So it's pay off in a 15 turns with a position like that. And after Feo, it is get even better. You be like four 2 tiles. It will be 4 2 tiles like a spice. It's like a spice tile. Yeah, I think it's 6. Oh, it's 40 now. It's even 40, so it's 10 turns pay off. Oh, guys, no. It's too OP right now. You should aim for that thing. I think I will make video. I have to do a test. And I will make a video about new. Yeah, and this one is really good. Bam, 4 farms. With the 6 farms, you'll easily get level 7 cities rapidly, like, and you are level 7 city before turn 45, I guess, with the early farms and the watermill. Damn, it's too good, too good. In a theory, of course. In a theory, we'll have to check it on a practice. Even this city with the 3-1 farms, 3-2 farms, by the way, 3-2 tile. Damn, so good, so good. So anyway, this China is having disgusting lands. Only if you go for a almighty watermill, he'll get some decent tiles, but for now he has 2-2, 2-2 and 2 on base, which is not that good. He can't place a really good campus right away. He probably can go for a trader to trade with Wiki. Let's count the tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it's 12. Yeah, he can send trade road to Wiki. It will be a lot of gold and a lot of science and culture for China. By the way, guys, is this bonus works for city states? I believe it should work. So you can trade even with the city states, and in the early game, one science and 1 culture is really cool. I think the China is the one civ that can trade and have a profit from trading with the city states early in the game. I think you should try this. Yeah, of course, your trade route will be pillaged by your opponents for sure. That is why we use the shortest trade route as possible with the only 3 tiles to secure it. Oh, he's going to settle on this honey tile. Nice. Classic drought. And what we have in Egypt. Where is Egypt? Yeah, I already told you that it's, well, not very good. Egypt here, because there's no one he can trade with, and you can see that warrior is going toward Rakadet. This settler is not in danger, and I had to admit that Egypt has pretty nice start actually. It's 3-1 tile with a 2-2 tiles. With a 2-2 tiles. 2-2 tiles. Yeah, and the iron here. I think Egypt is can benefit from iron. If you have no, it's now it's not a common thing to play, but at some period you go as Egypt for iron. You build encampment, improve iron. You got a boost, build some Mariano archers and swordsmen, and you could push your opponent really hard. Now I don't think it's a thing, but maybe it is. Okay, we can see that he's willing to settle here, or maybe it's a girl. I'm not sure. I know that they have a girl in their team, but I don't remember her nickname. And when we seen Egypt last time, it was a girl who played Egypt, so maybe it's a she. But I'm not sure. So I can call it she because it's Cleopatra, so it's kind of okay. So she's going to settle here next to this It will be what, a 3-2 tile, 3-3 tile, I'm not sure. And a turtle, which is always nice to have some turtles in your empire. They will protect you from metalhead ninjas, you know. Went on 10 really soon. It's turn 14, guys. It's turn 14 already. So all our dream comes true. It's turn 14. By the way, Kree could probably capture this Nazargamo city with his units. Maybe he's not, of course, but maybe he is. Oh, really interesting city for Rome. Yeah, okay. I haven't even thought about that, and it's kinda cool. Two tiles, olive, deer. Nice. I'd say nice. You have to settle here next to turtles, so they can trade right away. Oh, what is this? It's... Oh no, they have to buy it. It's a second fish. I don't know why he bought this one, but not this one. Just interesting. Okay, fresh water settle here. Oh, no, wow. Oh, I haven't seen this thing for a billion of years. Is it a meta again? Is it a meta thing again? Holy Site Trip 1? I don't know, was it ever meta as Indonesia? Holy Site Indonesia. I believe that middle student could play that type of games. But guys, come on. Is it works? Well, it looks like it doesn't need to fight. So it is way... I think it's okay for Simming to have a holy site and monumentality in Indonesia because you have extra faith. And maybe it's okay. I just haven't seen it like forever. Wow. 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 Well, let's check Australia where he settled his second city. Okay. Oh, a lot of wheat. So most of people will chop this. But I'd recommend you to build a watermill. But actually it's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's rapid 4 settlers. So you can get level 7 city way faster than with a watermill. So probably not. And maybe he might use that Pantheon that gives you a builder and extra food from this type of tiles. Yeah, with that one it will be awesome. It will be awesome with that one. Okay, resettled north with a campus. Ooh. So I'm convinced that you have to build 2 campuses. Really fast. Can he build a second one somewhere? I believe he'll settle somewhere here and will try to build one on that tile. Oh, I have to... Oh, where is it? Let's check Rome right now. Oh, yeah, Egypt and Rome relationship. Oh, he just went... She just go away. The Rome and the Kree guys can capture Gazargamo now. I think they should try. It's easy target for these guys. They're too strong. The only thing that could stop them is flood right now. But I don't think it's a thing. Be right back. I'm just alt-tabbed. I need to do one tiny thing. Where is it? Where is it? Cloudbot. How do I do it? Commands. Galleon push, and I have to change a lobby link. Not lobby link, just a link. 3, 2, 1. Be right back, guys, in a few moments. Confirm. And now we'll change our stream name. Yep, it's working. And there you go. Yep, it's working. And there you go. Yep, it's working. And there you go. There, that's back. So, oh, Nazargamu is completely aware of what's going on here. Yeah, it's 23 now. It's on a hill? No, it's not. Bahamut teammates sweating noises. Yeah. Wait, you are making a noise when you're sweating? Can you hear? Can you hear the sweating, you know? Oh. I think these guys are dead. Huh? Oh, okay, so fine. So good. Are they going to give it to Rome? It's a lot of units here. Why it's not fortified? Because it's not. Oh, fortify it now. It doesn't have much units here. I have to attack with the scouts. Yeah. I think they can take it. I think they can take it, but in a 2 turns, so they'll probably heal here. Then maybe 1 Roman scout will die. I'm not sure that reducing your scout count is a good idea. So these scouts should survive, and they have to check your surroundings to find city-states, huts, and opponents. I don't really like when you use like all your scout in a attempt of killing city-state. I don't think it's worth it. Well, if you can kill it like in a few turns, it's okay. But if you lose the scouts, and the Ngazargamu is not that great city-state, you know. It looks cool. Oh, he used it for a scout. Okay. It's 23, and next turn they will have a warrior over here on this tile. This guy is completely dead. He should probably move away. I don't think he can hold another attack. Well, actually he could. It's 20 against 20. He'll get extra 10 HP. And he had what? 26, so it's 36 against 39. Yeah, he would probably die. Because this guy had 39. If it was more HP on this Akachita, he probably survived. Oh no! It's even with a 45 you get extra 6 defense, so he'd survive anyway. He'd survive, and he shouldn't move. Okay, it was my mistake. I think he should stay and he'd get plus 10. Oh, for some reason I haven't attacked this guy. So your move. Come on, do the thing. Kill it. Do it. Do it. Egypt is trying to prevent this Nazargamu death. Even if this scout will die, it's still a siege. Ooh. Wait, what? Oh, Lady of Reeds and Marshes, okay. I thought that it's warriors here. Ooh, Etaminanke. Etaminanke in absolutely new city. Can go for that, sure. Bang, bang, bang. It's completely dead. You can see it's 14 against 19 right now, and it's major defeat. So he'll die. Okay, let's check it till the end. I believe the city is dead. I don't know who'll get it. I think it's a Roman city. It should be a Roman city since he is settling here. Oh, oh, wait, what? Oh, his. Okay, it's this style. It's the one. Huh? Yeah, it's dead. Bang. Bang. Oh, he couldn't take it. And I think this unit. Oh, it's major victory. What? Ah, it's for Rome. Okay, he just spent his scout for a city. Well, I think it was pretty smooth. It was pretty smooth. They survived. Big achievement, big plus in Roman karma for killing city-state, I guess. Granuari. Temenanka, an extra settler for from a second city. Why would you need granary right now? No. You're growing because you're in lack of food. Just switch the tiles. Your capital can grow till 5. You need granary right away. And I have to say it. I believe that she just doesn't have watermill yet. You can improve this with or this with. It will be 3-1. You'll grow. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. It's for this city. Yeah, it's 2-4 here. 3-2 and 1-3. Ah, okay. That's cool. That's kind of cool. It's 10 and 11 here. And another big fire. Another big fire on the north of Egypt. Yeah, and Zargamo is dead. Deadier as ever. Oh, 8. One, two, oh, okay. Okay. About a scout here. Really nice fishes. Still 2 cities for Korea. It's because he probably spent a lot of production. Yeah, he built. Oh, it's third city over there. It's non-fresh and it's not a coastal. I think it's a good idea to not settle coastal because he found Australia and it's probably coastal settle. So if you settle somewhere here next to a turtle, you'll probably die. I think this one is the best position. Maybe of course T is kind of good. You'll get the lux, so maybe he's aiming for a T. It's kind of okay. Well, actually, it's a really good city on a T, or both of these tiles are awesome. Just settle there. Come on, do it. I don't know, my units just disappeared. Yeah, he decided to settle. Ooh, it's a religious settlement. Okay, it's turn 25. We can check Pantheon. Religious settlement for Cree. So it's a 6 city opening, I believe. No Pantheon yet. No Pantheon yet. City patron goddess for China. That's a few really fast commercial hubs. One already is done. One is done already. Or just one done. One done. Oh, it sounds like a Chinese word. One done. Anyway, God of the Sea. Who would have thought of that? Well, everyone. I just don't get this holy site. Oh, it's a second holy site. So, is it some sort of Norway build with a two holy sites and a discounted harbor in your capital, which makes no sense? I think it's better to get a discounted harbor in your third city because it's weak. What? It's leading to some marshes. No. Holy sites ban gaming again. Well, so it's his usual build order. That is why I'm surprised. It's okay for you can do this, but I don't know. Maybe if you're Norway, you can go for double holy site, maybe triple holy site, and you can get a discounted harbors. Mutravenna. Yeah, Rome is going for commercials here. Third and fourth city. I think you know what? You know what? The truth is that if he captured Nazargamu, he'd get a road toward his capital, and he could settle this city faster. So probably it is better to go for this city as a third one. You'll still get road. You can send reinforcements pretty fast, and after that you can build a third settler and move it with a road in a two times less amount of time. So middle student would approve that plan. He likes greedy builds, but he's not a sim prodigy. I hope Limbo Crab Holy Side Trade Road. Oh yeah, I believe he is. That is what I have been teaching them to do. What? Crying about bad trade roads? Well, they have to teach someone to do that? I can cry about bad trade roads all day long, you know? Ooh, improved wheat. Oh, improved maize. Yeah, it's still cool. Why is not she's not improved this one? 6 Orsuk. I guess it's Borsuk. Thanks for following. Yeah. Guys, I don't know, it's a lot of commercial hubs on the map. Let's check Canada. Oh, it's beautiful. It's not as beautiful as Mali that we had on a Friday game, but this one is just beautiful. I think you can win this game just by one city here. He decides not to settle Tundra because it's really bad. Still no districts. Oh, drama and poetry right away before the government. Ah, I'm feeling some Greece vibes, and he's going for silver here. I hope. Oh yeah, he can get one silver here. Well, oh, he already got one. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Really awesome. Double builder opening. Really awesome. Damn, it's too strong. It's too strong. Can he share with his other cities? No, it's only for capital. Greedy Ottawa. Leeching or all resources. It's too damn hot, guys. I don't know, is it better to open window or to keep it closed? Because, I don't know, it's like, what? It's a 31. It's plus 31. It's not the hottest day of the year, but it's still a really strong one. And as I touched my phone, all apps just like, oh, it's time for you to see something new, like bam bam bam, like Michael liked to say. And they're just bombarding me with messages. I just touched it. I just check temperature, and now I have like 3 or 4 messages. Okay, finally, Australia is having some good campuses here. +3, +6. What? +6? +6. Ooh. And what? And a +4. Not 51, 31. Have I told? I said 31, not 50. It's 31. If I said 51, I missed. No, it's a 31, guys. 31. Canada should put Artemis on iron to boost second city's deers. No. Yeah, he could do it. But maybe he has a plan of how to boost his theatrical squares. So it's not about, it's just not about getting more tiers. It's about boosting theatrical squares, I guess. Or maybe he just, well, whatever, just put it here. And Artemis is built to get more food and housing. That is the main reason. People are not, I don't think they are counting how much deers can they get. Well, it's of course really cool to have as many as you can, but it's not a big deal if you miss few of them when you have already 5. And the Canada guy don't really spend gold. Yeah, it's weird. Wait, he has 0. He spent it somewhere. Oh, maybe they got it from him. Well, I don't know. He could place a really nice Tundra city and buy Third Radius with a really cheap, for a really cheap price. So you should use this ability of Canada, I guess. And usually people are... There was a time when people picked Canada and Wiki just to get extra iron to boost swordsman push with a double iron from Canada or from Victoria. But this is really nice start. He should probably win the game. But I think, where is your districts? Oh, okay, just one turn to go. So I think it will be like how it's called, Theatrical Square, Entertainment Complex, and Coliseum on this style. So he'll get like +7 and +6, maybe it's +8. 2, 4, 6, 7. Yeah, +7 and 2, 4, and +5. +7 and +5 theatrical squares on these tiles. Oh no, he's going for iron working, so he's aware of this iron. Which makes no sense right now. Why would you do that? You could, you could delay your bronze working. Rome can tell you that there is iron on this tile. You can delay your bronze working, replace districts, and discover iron if you really need this. And you'll get it. You don't have to finish your district to get some iron if you need it. So if you needed some misplay here, I guess, from Canada. It's nothing, guys. With these tiers, you can play whatever you want and you'll be fine. The problem here is that he has to play perfect so he can win the game, because he's in a win condition position here. A lot of tundra, and I think he might use some extra phase from somewhere. But Goddess of the Hunt is Goddess of the Hunt. He should get some extra phase. So he can buy some rockers later in the game. I'm already almost dropped it off my chair. I'm slowly rolling back. Wait, what? Okay, yes. So Coliseum here. But I think if you rush Coliseum, you don't go for this type of things. And he's not rushing Oracle either, but he could in a second city. So I'm surprised of what he's doing. He's just making few districts like a Greece does. But I don't think it's worth it for Canada, because these districts are too expensive. Of course, they are as cheap as possible, because you're 1, 2, 3, 4 civics only. It's 4 civics only, so they should probably cost about what? About 33, I guess. Maybe a bit more. Oh, let's check it. It's what, 4? Oh, it's 48. I think he discovered too much science tech. 48. It shouldn't be 48 for only 4 techs. For only 4 civics. Surprise, surprise, guys. Big surprise. Oh, anyway, let's check Australia with a lot of science here. 18 science, 10 culture. 232. Everybody in a golden. I'm surprised that's only 10 culture for Australia. Maybe he skipped. Yeah, he skipped 2 monuments. A big mistake, I guess. Why would you skip monument in your capital? What circumstances? No. What happened if you have to skip monument in your capital? Just don't know. Melbourne production. Yeah, it's like 9. Well, it's 9, you know. It has a campus. It can build a harbor here. You should replace it right away. You should keep an eye. That is the K factor of succeeding the game. You should replace your districts right away when you can. What do I want from me? What? Oh. It's spam, 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 spam. Spam, spam, a lot of spam. And yeah, I got a message from Ben. And Ben, if you're here, I will try to do more guides. Okay, Kree is here. It's turn 33, and he already on his way to finish first market. It's really good tempo. Here Corner Plaza. Sure, why not? The point here is, will he finish his markets before Corner Plaza building, or he's not? I'm not sure which is better. I'm just curious. Or maybe you have to make some specific build order with a Kree that you don't have to decide which you should pick. Religious settlement and 4 cities. I thought that with this Pantheon he should probably go for more cities, but he's surrounded by enemies, you can say. He has Egypt on the north, and on the northwest, and Victoria on the northeast. So and hard for him to decide what to go and hard for him to settle. And keep in mind that Australia on the southeast, so he's in a really tricky situation, and this Pantheon will not help him much. But you know, you can try to settle somewhere here to protect these chokes, and maybe with later in the game you can build few frigates and destroy these Egyptian cities, at least one. Nehen. Ooh, Nehen is beautiful. 211 base, few extra tiles, and a lot of good wheat. Good wheat. And oh, it's a granary once again. I really like to see granaries here, but is it's you know, you have to build it after you reach 4 pops if you have a fresh water. Or it is even better to make a builder, improve some wheat tiles, which gives you extra, well, not in this case, but maybe like here, like she did here. Improve wheat tile, which gives you extra housing, and only after reaching your limit you can build granary. Of course, if you build it earlier, you get a better growth, but there is a wheat nearby. But actually, if you think a bit wider, if you have only two tiles around you, this granary will boost your growth speed for a 50% because you have only 2 extra food, and you can see it's only 2 extra food here, plus 2 surplus food. So this granary will boost it by 50%, and she'll have plus 3, which should increase her growth by 33%, I guess. Growth speed. So more food and growth speed increased by 33%. I guess it's like that. So instead of 5 turns, you'll grow 3.5, which is 4. And you still grow. And you still can grow. But most important thing that if you're... Wait, where's Governor Plaza? Why granary is not being built that often? Because you have Governor Plaza with the audience chamber when you can place your governors in your core cities, and you'll still get extra food and extra housing. It's way better than a granary. It's 2 times better than a granary, and you don't have to waste production for that. So it's really interesting situation here. Once again, few more chariots. I'm a huge fan of granaries, guys, but I don't think it's a good idea to build a granary first. Maybe it is. We have to make some tests. But, you know, granary gives you like 1-1 and extra housing, and the district gives you 2 culture, 1 gold, extra gold if it's 2 more gold if it's a trade. It's a commercial hub, and you can build market right away and a trader, which gives you even more gold and stats. So yeah, granary kind of worse, a bit worse than any of that construction I just told. No, nothing changed. It's the same. It's the same thing. 1 food and 2 housing. I think it's just a new player. I remember they had a new player on Egypt. Oh, look this, check this out. Oh, it's a beautiful. It's awesome. That is the thing. Oh, I believe it's Monumentality Egypt. Yeah, it's Monumentality Egypt. But once again, if you're playing Monumentality Egypt, you have to pick a Chinese faith. Go Chinese faith. Go Shrine if you need it. and get Chinese face and build more wonders. You should have a wonder in each of your cities for maximum effect, I guess. It's not, well, it's kind of fine, but it's only 9 face per turn. Where? Oh, well, he have stones, but he can actually build one here. If he chop that stone, he can build a stone hedge here. Oh. Yeah, that's a bit weird. We've talked about this build order last time I've seen it, and it haven't changed at all. It's only granaries added in the mix. That's it. Yeah, that's kind of weird. It's a really cool build order, guys, but you have to take a Chinese faith. It gives you +6 faith per wonder, and as Egypt, you has 25% for wonder for building speed when your wonders next to a river. So you can build all that river wonders we have, like Hanging Gardens, Itaminanke, I don't know, where is it? Great Bath, which is awesome for that build. I think Great Bath is just lit. You can build it and get extra face from it. Yeah, I will try to cast Forever Young if we finish this game. Oh, it's a synth icon turtle. Synth icon turtle has followed. Hello, synth. Thanks for following. It's really good build, but she's making, I believe it's a girl. It was a girl last time we've seen it, but she's playing it a bit wrong. You really need, yeah. Oh, check this out. It's awesome. Oh, it's really beautiful. But if you had a Stonehenge and the Chinese Legion and a few more wonders, you could have a lot of extra science and culture, and you'll have a really good faith income. Not 12, but like with the with the 2 wonders, it should be probably about 30. So it's 24, and from the cities you get few. It could be about 30. Damn. And it's 2 times more, or even 3 times more that Egypt has now. It's different rage. Hi Kachechka. Hello. There is a few rages? Oh. There could be two people with the same name. So surprisingly. Okay, Rome finished audience will finish audience chamber turn 39 and have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cities and the 1 captured city state with a 4 pope. Oh, it's replaced districts. Really nice. District here, double district here. Oh, and he's willing to chop Coliseum from a city with 1 pope. Yeah, he was afraid to settle here, so she just decided to settle somewhere else, not on a coast. So it's okay. And what? 1, 2, 3, 4 chops available. It's what? It's a rainforest jungle. It's a rainforest jungle, so there will be no fire on these tiles. 3-1 Anthium. Yes, nice. 32 bananas here. And really good tiles. Once again, commercial hub. No, he has no good stocks. Okay, he had 1. He has 1. It's +4 commercial hub, so it's extra 3 era score. You should always try to build at least 1 district with +3 or +4 to get era score. It will help you a lot to get era scores, and you should place your you should play around Governor Plaza. It's really easy to get it around Governor Plaza. So it's what, +1? It's +2 Entertainment, it +2 theatrical square around government plaza here. So you should just probably build or district or entertainment complex. Yeah, but entertainment complex and just a district, just a city center district, you can have +3. It's really strong to get extra points and extra happiness. Well, maybe it's not worth it because you spend too much of a district limit for that, but sometimes it's worth it if you can get golden with that extra points. Let's check Canadian stock. Oh, finally a Coliseum, a sign of Coliseum. What is this? Okay, I believe that this iron screwed up his stock, and he had to figure it out how to do it a bit different. But I'm surprised that he's not making it like he's not switch these districts. So he could have buffed this one, entertainment complex, another it's called theatral square, and the Coliseum on a cattle tile. He should switch them. But still, it's a good stock. But it could be better. It always can be better. But no. Better is the biggest enemy of good. And this one is good, so. Oh, there you go. Toronto City, cliffs of a Dover City. Nice. 2133 base and not much around it. It really needs a trader. It really needs a trader here. But we don't have any trader. And no replaced district here. Or maybe it is. I think Montreal, let's check. I think this one is from Montreal and this one is from Ottawa. Okay, just one district. No district here. Maybe he's thinking about something specific, not just a trader, not just a commercial hub or a theatral square. Who knows? So, what is this? It's audience chamber on its way for Canada. Let's check Australia. Where is your Governor Plaza? Oh, Governor Plaza. No needed. Sure. Sure, why not? It's weird. Okay. No Governor Plaza. Sure. Oh, he's settling on this I don't know how it's called, on this sea between Australia and England. Probably England will make a settler here and settle on this river, or maybe he'll place a defensive city here or here. But it's a few spices, tiles, and turtles. I think you should settle here. Make an harbor next to turtle, got turtles, get spices, and be happy. And this city is quite good defended with the jungle forest, so you don't really have to worry about anything, and you'll get like 1, 2, 3 extra luxury resources here. This one is the best you can get, I guess. Oh, I don't remember. Have we checked this one? Religious settlement for Cree? Yes. Lady of the Marsh, God of War for England. God of War for England, pretty interesting, but it looks like he really wants to get all admirals. Oh wait, oh no, it's Egypt. I thought it for a moment. I thought it's a water here, but it's just Egyptian city, which is green, and I thought it's a water. So Australia has a what? Stone circles. You can see a lot of good stones, and Stonehenge going for Australia. Oh, and oh, nice watermill for all those juicy wheat tiles. It's a 3-2 tiles on its way. A lot of 3-2 tiles. You could do it earlier. I think if you have something like that now with a new watermill, you should probably rush it. It's not that hard, especially if you have some copper, and if you're not, you can discover iron, which gives you extra science, of course, extra iron. But if you're on a specific build, of course, it's not really good. It's not really good to go for these techs. But it's only 32 science and a 40 production. They make it cheaper. It's 40 production for a watermill. Guys, it's Imba now. Keep in mind, it's Imba. It's Imba. Oh, and Liang city here. I'm not sure. Okay, I have a Lang city here, so he could place it on a. He place it on a flat plant. It won't hurt it. But he decided to not. What's on your mind, Australia? What's on your mind? It's turn 42, Governor Plaza. It's 3 turns to go. Kinda expensive, you know. Kinda expensive. Oh, it's double city here. Ooh, there you go. It's a hanging gardens for Cree. Ah, I have to turn it off too. I'm busy. Oh, I turn this off, and now my phone will tell me that I will not go on a street in this time and this temperature. No, no, no. Well, I like when it's hot, but I'm busy. It's really cool. Cree has really cool lands. I'm surprised that he has only 5 cities. He should try to get more. I think he can place 7. He definitely wants to get one here to protect these chokes. Yes, and that means that he can settle north to close England, so England can settle anywhere. They are on the same continent, so he has nothing to be afraid of. And if he can get this one, he can settle even more north. Even he can take all these lands out of Egypt. So Cree has a lot of possibilities to settle. You can see that Caguana is faithful ally of Neko of Canada, is pulling Wiki. Wiki, why are you like that? Please stop dying. They bought a horse. They bought a horse. Lucky guys, they have a lot of calls, by the way. Oh, both team have a lot of calls. 68 culture from Canada. I hope that Canada will get a lot of writers, because he spent a lot of production. I'm busy. You can. I already told them it's my friends, and I already told them if I'm streaming I won't go anywhere, but they too lazy to check the stream. Nobody is contesting writers. He should be fine. The time is contesting them. How can I make it silent? Can I make it silent? I don't know. Oh, mute. There you go. Yeah, people don't get it. People just don't get it, guys. Oh, it's an oracle for China. What? How could Canada miss oracle? Yeah, okay, you got Coliseum, but it's I think that oracle is better for culture victory than Coliseum, isn't it? And you can of course target Diplo victory as Canada, but I think that culture is your main target. I'm not sure. By the way, what victory can target this guy? He has plenty of bonuses, but what? How can it win the game? I don't think it's a carried save, or is it? It has a lot of sweet bonuses like utility, but it doesn't have a win condition as for me. If he is on a carry position, which he is now, he should probably settle more cities, and he should probably settle these. Sure. Okay, a few more cities are on its way. There you go. It's a settler here, and he should have the game of his life with a lot of external trade routes, but I see only one right now, and he already has rain. Okay, a few more are coming. Let's check his stat. 2647. Oh, pretty nice. Relic was found with the, for Mighty. Mighty is Canada. Oh, it's Australia. Sorry, Mighty is Australia. Canada, Australia. You can barely tell a difference when you get in one or another country. Okay, Bologna is sort of dead, but it's 38 city defense. But from another hand, it's a lot of mad kids around it. And already has campus. This +1, but it's still counting. It could be +2 if you build another district right here, like commercial hub. Still 4 cities. It's a big map. I think you can afford a bit more than 4 cities. It's not Pangea. Check Australia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cities already. It's on 45 and 7 cities. I think it's fine. It's really good timing for him. Still 5 cities for Korea, and his Pantheon is not really helping. Let's check. 1, 2 trade routes, 3 trade routes actually already for Korea with the Magnus internals. Cheers. I think Caguana is dead. It's really funny because sometimes city-states are just not willing to attack, but this one is so crazy about doing so. I think this horse is dead. 1, 2, 3. Oh. So decided to attack a city instead. 1 free city, please, and you can check they spent like 3 in voids here. So 3 in voids gone. Maybe he make some quests. So it's not a big deal, but he spent few in voids to just destroy city. Well, from the other hand, it's a free city state that will be destroyed. They can't use it for trading or whatever they could use it. Let's check other city states. So it's the only one purple, Caguana, and it's going to die. We have Taruga and Bologna here. Bologna is okay. It's aware of what is going on, and ancient walls are on its way. Shingeti and La Venta and Arma here. A lot of yellow city-states, but no religious chiefs here except Egypt, but his past. Oh, by the way, they have a Triphana religious. Wait, it's not Triphana, it's Indonesia. We have Indonesia religious, but it's only 2. Okay, what the point of this thing? Let's check his religion. Coral and Tithe. What the point of this? He just get like some extra faith, some extra culture. Okay, I got it. So it helps him to sim, but it's turned 47 and he still has 4 cities. So I'm just curious, what the point of this? Maybe it's good, I just can't understand it. A bit of culture, a bit of faith, and you force yourself to go monumentality first, which is kinda risky for most games, but not for this one. And you still have not much cities. Let's check admirals, maybe it's about admirals. So Canada got only, okay, 1, 2. Canada got 2 writers. Admirals is going for Wiki, I guess. Oh, it's only 3 was taken. Wait, it should be 4. Wiki. Oh, Australia got 1. China got Ibn Khaldun. And China got Zhang Quan. Oh. Okay, China is doing great job here. He take it from Korea and probably from Egypt, but I don't think that Egypt was targeting that. Warlord's Throne once again. What are you doing, please? No. Just out-sim that Rome. You have all possibilities to out-sim Rome with a proper build. Well, at least to be equal to it. I don't know why is it so obsessed with Warlord's Throne. I think it was Warlord's Throne for a previous game, but it's on 47 still. I'm just surprised of that Egypt gameplay. Was it our host? I hope it's not. Oh, it's so beautiful. Where is Watermill? No Watermills. So Watermills is a new granaries. Oh, once again. Now we have a different type of lager. Oh, maybe he had 0 pings, I guess. He had a 0 ping, so he just... Aussie, you mean Australia? Or you mean... I think you mean Australia. Aussie setup is garbage. But... well, yes, but it doesn't have much tiles. Has a place for 3 normal cities, where he placed 5, I guess. It could be, this one is trash, so it should be 1, the second one, and the third one, and he placed 2 more extra cities just to be there. I think, although he can settle this position, and I think he should settle here. Why he isn't? It's weird. He's gone north to protect, of course, this choke against Kree. It's okay, it's good one. I don't think he needs to rush caravels here. He should be aware of everything what's going on here. Yes, he has a few galleys here, so he's aware, completely aware of what the whole thing that's going on in this sea. Greece still has 5 cities. Eston 48, of course, it's not that bad, but I always want to have more. Oh, he has a encampment here. Why? Planning to attack? I hope he's not. Okay, Bristol is saved with the power of a horse by... I think I should shift enter here because I might cause a rollover delay. Okay, it's turn 54 Age of Era. Let's check Era's score. Okay, Rome has a big problem here. It's plus 17 points needed for Rome. Where is Rome? Why are you like that? Already in the monarchy. And it's... What? It's plus 15 points. It's plus 15 points to go. Okay, he can go for a legionnaire. It's plus 4. And he can go for a bath. He's going for apprenticeship. Oh, now I get it. Now I get it why people are going for engineering before. Damn, Rome is so good right now. Check this out. You can go for a water mill, build a water mill, few farms, and you can get aqueduct, which is a bath. Oh, Rome is so strong right now. It's even stronger. It's all about boosting Rome, you know. Entire CPL community is about boosting Rome. They of course nerfed it because they took away a monument for your capital from turn 1, but all the other things are great. Yeah, and they took away your legionnaires because it's 10 turns. Okay, he has one. He already has one. And it's still 39. It's 15 turns. How can he get it? He should probably build a wonder. I thought he was building. Maybe it wasn't him. Maybe it was. Oh, it was a Cree. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, I see what you did there. Oh, double wonder. Yeah, it's so Egyptian wonder. I think Egypt should aiming for this one every game. Every game aim for a great bath. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Oh, I thought he'll place it like here and here. From this city and from this city. But he decided to not. It's a plus 3. Oh, it's plus 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's plus 4. Commercial hub. Still surprised. 41, 48 for Indonesia. Where is it? It's a blue one. With a 4 cities. I have the 5th one on the north. Is it the same continent? Yes. He needs about 7, so I think he's okay. It's 6 turns to go. Maybe he'll get it. He'll chop the Halicarnassus. I think Halicarnassus is really cool for Indonesia because you have a Kampungs. Kampungs. He'll have a really good tiles here. And with the 2 temples, he of course can boost monarchy, but I don't think that Indonesia is willing to go down. I think it's about exploration for naval seals, but if you're not fighting, maybe it's okay to go bottom. Bottom tech 3. Oh, we have a Protestantism, meditation, Zen meditation and Pinnacle of the Faith. I think it's Australian one. Yeah. Damn, I'm just surprised Egypt has no religion. But why? Just make one. It's weird. Oh, few more legionnaires. Yeah, you can't get 4 points for each one, so you just get points for the first one. What do you need legionnaires? Oh, he's afraid of Egypt aggression. But it's a Mariana chariot. You can defeat them with a simple horsemen. That's it. They're not that good attacking unit, I guess. It's not even a... Well, maybe if you have a copper and you can go instead animal husbandry for Mariana archers. Maybe you can do something with them. If it's like a archer rush, you know, like a Bolivar does. But if you want to do so, just play Bolivar. Why would you pick Egypt to do some weird archer rush? I still don't understand what Egypt doing. He can of course trade with England, as I see. Yes, he can trade in Ayutthaya. But still no externals, right? Oh, there is one. And that's it, it's turn 49. In the progress. Extra trade route, extra second, and third on its way. And a fourth on its way. Oh. So it's only trade routes available, and Warlord's Throne. By the way, it's what? It's a 3-2 tiles with a Theo. Yeah, he's willing to improve it. Where is Theo? 3 turns. Maybe they have alliance already. I think they have alliance already. Yeah, I think it's worth. I think it's worth it to have early research alliance if you have like 3, 4, 5 trade routes by turn 45. But usually it's internal trade routes for that time. It's really a rare situation when you can send your first trade route toward your ally. Legionnaires can't push through. Classic. I'm not sure that Egypt can withstand this push. It has 2735 compared to 4379 Rome. Starts and it's double amount of culture accumulated. Egypt have slightly more science because he probably got better science early on with Itaminanki, but now he's in a tricky situation. She should grow faster. Why isn't... Okay, this granary obsession can't be explained by Warlord's Throne. Okay, but why Warlord's Throne then? Just because you can build granaries or what? I'm just surprised. She has like 1, 2, 3 governors and a victories here and no Pingala yet. So it's 2, 4, 5. Should probably have 6 by that. Oh, it's a monumentality Egypt, so yeah, she probably couldn't have one. And since it's monumentality, I think it's fair without any alliance here. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Should try harder. Meanwhile, Greece still has 5 cities. I thought he got one settler somewhere. Maybe he lost it. No. Still 5 cities, but it's really tall cities. And maybe he can push on a medieval units. Stirrups on its way. Divine Right here. So, who knows? Who knows? He has a really cool wonder and a non-fresh settle. I'm surprised that it's a Moksha city. Well, maybe for Crete doesn't really care about Liang. Oh yeah, you can't go Liang as a Cree because it's Magnus, Moksha and Pingala 6. You can go Liang only after turn 50, I guess. Or even after turn 60 when you get here. Where is it? There when you get the guilds and medieval fairs, and you can get this only after Divine Right and feudalism. So it's quite a long way till you get Lian. And as you can see, this Mount Kilimanjaro is not erupting that often. It's just making some smoke signals toward his other volcano friends. I think they're talking, you know. Have some really good conversation. Oh, by the way, in Dune Space War, in Dune Spice Wars, you can make zoom in and camera will change angle and you can see a horizon and a few moons of Dune. It's really cool, you know? Like, whew. It would be really great and safe, but we have, you know what we have? We have a Zodiac Signs. Well, maybe it's not Zodiac Signs, it's a star map, I guess, for ancient guys. Or for medieval guys, whatever. Now we have a different star map. I've seen a... how to call it? It's the astral globus, I guess. Or star map globus. It's kinda cool. I really wanted that thing when I was younger, but now it's... I see it's useless. Because you can't see any skies, any stars in a city. Without special equipment, of course. But still, you probably have to travel somewhere where there is not much light. Okay, he's not willing to settle, but he has plenty of cities already. You have to boost them. Oh, you can't grow, you poor thing. It's only +3 food, yeah. If only there was a way to make, you know, some farms with a Theo. So you can have like four food on these tiles. Yeah. I would say that he should build a new water mill, but he's not on a river bank, so you can't get those. Okay, let's check Canada. We haven't seen it for a while. Finally, Coliseum is here. Really cool stock. 146 culture per turn. Oh, it's not F9, it's just 9. But he haven't built a... Okay, there you go. There is a campus here. Yes, it is not next to river. He couldn't place it next to river because of this city, Perth, I guess. So few more theatrical squares, which is nice, I guess. You can get more writers and you can have more place for that. But I think Canada is that safe that can easily build Oracle. It's way easier for Canada to build Oracle than for China, and I think China built it, no? Maybe he was trying. Got Oracle, by the way. Where is Oracle? Let's find it. Oh yeah, China built one next to pyramids. I was watching on him and like, oh, it's pyramids, it's not an Oracle. Yeah, it's Oracle 2. Really nice city of Handan. Really cool. Really cool, I guess. Still no food. Yeah. If only you could build farms on a hill that early. It probably would be a too much. It probably would be a too much for yellow hills. Would be like what, three tiles everywhere with just a lot of improved farms. It's not a thing. It's too abusive. But he can make it so with 100 culture. He probably can get here really fast with for civil engineering. I think it's still a thing to make a 3-3 farms here. Why not? If you can make another district. Okay, another city from Canada. So I don't think it's a really bad path. It's kinda okay, but it doesn't have much districts built. Maybe it's because he doesn't have a lot of deers on his other cities. Capital got all the deers from around. Let's check. Oh, Chola was taken by England, and and Zhenghe was taken. So England has a +1 trade route. Hypatia was taken by Australia, and finally one First writer for China. Canada has a 1, a 2, a 3, and a 4 writers for Canada. That's just awesome. Yeah, I was criticizing Canadians player for making Oracle, building um, building Theatral Square later on, so they're making a weird build where you get your first Theatral Square finished by turn 50. That's kind of weird. We've seen the opposite of that today, and he was able to get 4 writers. Of course, there is no one who can contest them. Well, maybe China can contest, but he tried with an oracle, but it's not his specialization. There's no Greeks here. I think they should, this Egypt are make nothing in the game. Maybe they should try to play a Pericles. It is way better safe for beginners, I'd say. It is hard for you to die. You can get some books, even if you are not able to achieve culture victory. You can share your books with the teams. You can control some city-states. You have a lot of culture. You have strong units, early corps, early armies. So I think Pericles is better than Egypt for newbies. There is not much of movement here. Okay, have some units here, but it's turn 54 and it's only swordsmen and archers for now, so not a big deal for England and China and Australia. What about Indonesia? Okay, Bologna is dead. Oh! Surprise, surprise! Chinese knights are here. I think he can finish this walls. I think he's able to do this. Need to shift enter on this bananas. I think it's a dead horseman. Shift enter bananas. And you have to think how you can get across the river. It's surrounded by rivers. Oh my god, it's really hard to get in next to Bologna. But does Pericles get watermill early? Ah, no. No, he can't. No, he can't get that. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. But hey. Oh, she built it. Yes. It's a 5-5 tile here, guys. 5-5 tile for Egypt. Nice. Oh, I'm voting alone today. Amenities. I go B for probably silver, I guess. No, Canada has silver. I haven't seen coffee. Ooh, it's a B for me, I guess. They will vote A anyway. And they will vote A, so I go B here. I probably should go A for a first one, but it's not a big deal. Okay, finally, commercial hubs. Can they afford a super simming Canada without commercial hubs? I mean, Canada is making commercial hubs, but can he trade? Oh, he can trade with the row. We've seen this Friday. We've seen Khmer without commercial hubs, and he has really cool stats. Maybe Canada can afford. Maybe they could afford this type of Canada too. So he goes for campuses, and I don't know what he can go for after that. So maybe traders is a really cool idea. Maybe I should just forget that Khmer. Or maybe he could go for religion and try to get some rockers. No. Rock bands. Small snowy Haboob moving toward Quebec City. I think he's not make anything better. Oh, it's already hockey rings with a +5 culture, but it's only one I can see. You should make it more. I think you should prepare for that technology. Is it medieval fairs? Is it medieval fairs? I think it was medieval fairs. So you should prepare and have more builders so you can build these hockey rings right away. It will boost you really hard. Oh, Rome is in a dark age. Is it Magnus Internals Rome? Maybe it's okay to go dark age if you have Magnus Internals. But he's trading with a Korean. Wait, he's trading with a what? With a Kree? He's trading with a Kree. So why do you need Dark Age? I think he just realized he can't get golden. We discussed it earlier and went Dark Age. Okay, I guess. He's lazy and building wonders. Oh, Limbo is Rome. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm lazy in building wonders too, but unfortunately for us lazy players, those wonders make a huge difference. So it gives you advantage. And if you are not building or skipping wonders, you eventually can lose. With if you have a relatively similar start position and the lands. So you have to build wonders. You have to check great persons, great people. So otherwise your opponent will have the same districts you have and he'll have extra yields from wonders. So you just can't skip those. You just can't skip those, and you have, when you're planning your development, when you're planning your build, you have to plan wonders which boost you. Max the Joust. Max the Jow. Thanks for following. Max the Jow. Are you from Israel? Okay, so it's night's time for Egypt. It's a very weird gameplay. She's trying to be aggressive. Well, if you want to be aggressive, pick aggressive thief. You can go for, I don't know, Zulu. If you like this throne, Zulu is really cool for this one. You can go Scythia. Why not? I think they should probably change the thief for this player. Maybe not change, maybe just let her play even more different thieves. Limbo bash about my wonder worrying. It's time to pay back. Yes, it's a payback time. You can poke him with that fact that he wasn't able to get second golden with the glorious Roman emperor. How can you miss a second golden playing Rome? You have a legionnaire and a bath. It's +8. Come on, and extra culture, so you won't miss the government or whatever you can miss. and he was able to miss it with a plus 8 points. So you need about 30 points, maybe 32. It's 11, 11, and the number of cities doubled. So it's 28 points, I guess, for a second golden needed. And 8 of them you can get with a unique units and unique building, unique district. I think it's a huge, you know, you can get plus 12 points for Osmanian Empire. For oh, I forgot his name. For Suleiman, you can get plus 12 for Suleiman for a third age, and it's one of the biggest bonuses that Osman has. Because you'll get double amount of trade routes by that time, and you'll be able to get like plus 1 KGPT. Some weird movement here next to England. I'm just surprised. What is going on here? So Cree is trying to settle north as we expected, but city-state is gone. City-state is gone, so England can settle here too on this river. I don't know why. I don't know why would he want to settle here, but he definitely can. There's nothing here and here. I think it's better to settle somewhere here where you can have at least woods and some fish, maybe this position. But this one is terrible. Yeah, of course it's a fresh settle, but meh. Okay, Cree is feeling really uncomfortable here. I see it with his settling strategy. He's trying to defend chokes. He's defended. Oh, why are you? Why is? But there is no city here yet. It has a horse. It's a tutu base. Really cool campus, cool territory, and the choke that makes it's almost impossible to catch to destroy the city before artillery, of course. But still, you can defend this tile and you probably will be fine. I think the city should be here, and you can make an encampment here and protect both these chokes really hard, and even this one can be protected with this encampment. No, why there's no city here, and he decided to settle north. Maybe he needs some extra luxury resources. I think like that. Yeah, I think something like that. But he has jade here, and not much tile being improved. Why? I'm just surprised. Okay, I can understand not improving tiles before fail. It's it doesn't really need that much, but it's okay. It's cool if you can do. It's cool if you have some tiles to improve. But sometimes it's just two tiles, and you're like, well, I can handle till fair, and you're rushing districts. You're having fair, you're having feudalism. Turn 42 or earlier, and making two workers from each city, two builders from each city, and you chop everything and improve your tiles. But it's turn 58. Theo is known long ago, and where is your builders? You know, where is your builders? That type of reaction I have. You can check Australia after Theo, and even before Theo, he was able to improve the stones on fish tiles. So I can't say he work hard. He has not that much tiles to improve. But he still has some. Maybe they have equal amount of improved tiles. But it looks like that Cree has way less tiles, way less improved tiles. So it's night push here. I think England is ready. Let's check yield. Okay, 171 Canada Classic, 158. Only 158 culture for Canada. It's weird. Maybe it's because of not much, because of lack of cities, but he's settling few more cities on its way. They're making gold with Canada. I think it's great. Not much district replace it, I guess. Oh no, both all district replace it. All districts are here. He's not running projects. Yeah, probably. But you know, oh, actually, I know how you could play this Canada. You could skip or campuses in some cities or theatrical squares or commercial hubs, and you can make how it's called industrial zones. So you'll get extra production and you can make projects after that. Maybe there is not enough good position for how it's called for industrial zones, but you know what? You can build Machu. I know I had this wonder, it's useless, but in this position, maybe Machu is not that bad idea actually, because it doesn't have much good industrial zones here. And with that industrial zones, you can make projects like in 2 turns easily. But still, Canada has pretty cool position here with a lot of tiles, with a lot of improved tiles. And a Lang City, but no watermill yet, but it will be there pretty soon. What is Great Rome doing? 68-78. He doesn't really care about Golden. Check Egypt. It's wow. I think they should I think they should play a Mali with that one. You can't go pre-inquiry without oh my, what is this? What year is this, guys? What year is this? Not a triangle. No, no, no. It's not working anymore. It's bad. You can have one, but why two? And it's not even a triangle. What is this? It's a you know, I think it's some vanilla. I think it's vanilla player, which play it in some group of friends, and there was time when this triangle was absolute giga build. When we had it was what? It was what? It was year 2018, maybe 2019, but I'm sure it's 2018. When we had no these guys, we had no cuirassiers, and we had no line infantry. So you build it, you make a triangle, you're boosting your science, you're rushing cavalry, you're building it, upgrading it, and you'll have like 20 cavalry or 15 cavalry corps, something like that, and you're pushing your opponent and it's just gone. You can't defend it because you had only these guys. You had only these guys, you had spikemans. It's 45. And this one is 62. It's 55 against 62. And you could push through pikemans with the cavalry. That is how it was played. And the triangle was a thing that they... But now it's not working because it gives you not that much boost. Yeah, of course you can get the one with the Reina. But that's it. And you won't be able to use both of the policy cards. It is better to build a campus now. That is why we have a trade road campus that not much of triangles can play. And you need a Reina for that one, no? You need a Reina. There is no Reina, there is no double policy cards. It's not the real triangle, it's fake triangle, so you just waste your you've just waste your district limit for harbors instead of campuses or industrial zones or something or theatrical square, something that will actually boost your development. It's just a useless district. It gives you nothing. I'm sorry if I'm rude, but maybe they will rewatch this game and will explain that triangle is not that good as it was. And you know, huge fan of granaries, but not huge fan of watermills, which could boost these tiles, of course. There is no building in entire game which can pay off in a 10 turns. There is not building in the game. Except of course this. Except of course this one. With the 2 wheat tiles, you have it pay offs in a 10 turns. So I will tell team they can't even outsim this triangle. Well, they actually can. It's 70-48 and your team has, every member of your team has better stats. And I think it's it's 70 just because she has how it's called? I can found it. Where is it? Free inquiry. Yes, it's a free inquiry. Yeah, and all of the other guys have a culture. I have to tell you that Xero is a really good player here. So, and he was playing on a CVC, I guess. Yeah, he was. He's completely fine, but he's I know about. He's aware about this new IMBA of CPL. Yeah, England is completely fine. Greek can't do anything against it. Let's check some. Oh yeah, culture, dark culture, free inquiry culture. There you go. We did it in a few seconds. No need to talk about it like 5 minutes. But I did with Egypt. 177. Okay, at turn 60, 177. It's okay. The lowest number for turn 60 is 150 culture. If you have less, then you do something wrong, as if you're playing cultural thief, like Canada, Greece, Russia probably. Yes, it's extra cities for national parks. There we go. There is a build, really interesting build, when you go for a holy sites. You go for not audience chamber, the other one. Always forgot how it's called. The one that gives you extra builders when you're settling. Okay, I just forgot it for a brief moment. Ancestral halls, yes. So you go for ancestral halls, you go for some holy sites, and when it's time for mounties, you just spam cities, you settle, you have a builder, you make 4 forest, and you buy mountie with a face you got, and bam, it's like 3 turns, and you have extra. What's called extra national park. You make a lot of cities. He could play it this game, and just bam. It's really cheap. Actually, it's really cheap, but it doesn't looks really good built from a beginning, because you might skip some writers, but you don't really need writers, you know. You need just you can just boost your culture later on with this unique stuff. So just a good stock. You can skip some early writers to get a face, but you'll catch up later with this rapid settlement and a lot of national parks. It looks really cool, and you can like more than a 2k of tourism with that really fast. And of course you'll get your culture later in the game, but it's not that tempo. But if you don't really need to boost PO and civil service to boost top and the bottom for your teammates, you can handle that. And plus you can take Feed the World or some other really cool religions from your opponents, because you have like tons of production early in the game. It looks cool, and you go for monumentality first for sure. Yeah, you can go Dance of Aurora, or if you doesn't have deers, you know, you still can go for deers. But if you're not and you don't have free maps, you can do some alternative gameplay. So Bologna wasn't taken by 3 knights. Well, it would be a surprise if it was taken. But what we can see here, the settler is moving toward this river. And I think he's going to settle a city here. He's got a few mercury deposits and a choke control. But there is a still big pass here next to Chengdu. I'm not sure that Indonesia will push here, because you know the timings of Indonesia has gone. Can't do anything on water, but on the land I have never seen the really good simming Indonesia. He doesn't really have much simming bonuses, except those really fast Pantheon. Maybe he can go for a third golden age and get the monumentality, but it will be like what, turn 75. Is it valid on that time? Yeah, sure it's valid, but you're losing a lot of gold. Oh no, Chechen is no, it's no, it's a bad. Okay, maybe it's not that bad, but I haven't seen a really good Chechenism. So it gives you some culture by just being built, and 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's extra 8 culture for you. I don't know. Is it worth it, guys? 8 culture. Is it worth it? Where is it? It's a pretty expensive ponder. I don't remember where it's located. Oh, there it is in the guilds. Okay, you get 1 production and 2 culture. So he'll get 4 production and 8 culture in exchange of 355 production in that specific city. What can you do with the 355 production in that city? Can you make some projects? I believe you can. So you can, you know... Oh my, oh my. You can chop these jungles. Chop, chop, chop. So it will be probably about 20 or 25 by this timing. Maybe more. So let's stop it on 25. So 1, 2, 3. It's 75. And this one, of course. So it's 100. So it's 25. You are 25 turns ahead. So after you finish Chichen Itza, you need a 25 turns just to receive as much production as if you got it from just chopping. Okay, we can count the builders, so it's not 25 turns. Let's count it for 20 turns. And you'll get extra food. Okay, now you're losing some culture, but you can chop this for a culture district instead, and he has 1, so you can chop it for project. You get extra culture, and you get like what, if you get a single writer from that project, you're already done. It's +8 culture. So what the point of building Chichen Itza? I just don't get this wonder. Maybe if you have a what? Is Chocolate Hills are jungles? Maybe if you have some like 10 jungle tiles, it worth it. Maybe for 10 jungle tiles, place your city, you build an engineer like with a Petra. You make engineer and bam, you have a Chichen Itza. It's your entire tiles is 2-2 to 3. You improve them, get extra culture. Maybe this is the way. But for that city, it's not really cost efficient, I guess. Maybe my calculations are wrong, and maybe it's a wonderful wonder. But you're building it for certain turns in your capital. Isn't there anything else you can do for certain turns in your capital? Like build builders, chop everything, improve everything. No, it's a weird decision. I'm sorry if I'm rude, but it is what it is. Meanwhile, Rome is getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Oh, it's just amazing. He's in a dark age, but a dark age for Rome is a golden age for all other civilization, maybe except China, of course. Because glory of Rome is eternal. Yeah, but it's not the greedy builds. Greedy builds, in my understanding, is when you are not making units and rushing Coliseum without a government or something like that. When you like bang, then you get government right when you are ready to build Coliseum, so you go for plus 10% production. Well, if it's a Chinese team, you can just calculate it. You can just calculate it. Like I did. Maybe it pays off. Once again, I'm not. No, I'm not a great mathematician here. Oh no. Well, some people are just hard learners. I just can't imagine a city in which it could pay off. This one is kind of cool. This one is awesome. I really like this wonder because, especially on this thief, you can see the styles. It's just awesome. I can't argue with that, and it gives you extra points, and you have extra engineer, extra engineer charge. So if he had some, oh, he has one, yeah, yeah. Oh, you know what? You know what? Another point of view. You can chop these tiles, build workshop. You can chop these tiles, build workshop, and make few projects to get engineer, and actually build a good wonder with that. Like Forbidden City. No? Oh god. I hate Chichen Itza and I hate Machu Picchu. I don't know why people love them. I just can't do these wonders. It's my personal thing. Sorry guys. So no, nothing happening here. Egypt is still alive, having really nice stats actually, 80-50. Well, it starts off some irrelative in the pro gamer games. but it's still okay, I guess, compared to his neighbors. Rome, 120 and 100. Well, it's kind of less than a Rome, but it's survivable stats. And that's it. You can check how's it called, Indonesia and Canada. It's not that bad. Of course, Canada has 200 culture. So it's Canada is going big, it's going wild. How can they protect against this Canada? Oh, you can see it, China, 189 culture. So with a lot of cities, I believe that this Xero can protect his teammates from culture victory. But how can they win? Because it's impossible to win against Canada, I guess. In a culture victory rush. So it's probably diplomatic victory, we'll see. Can you summarize the game? We are simming and making weird decisions. That's all. That's all what happened. They just... Oh, the city-state was dead. So city-state almost killed Bristol. They had to buy a horseman. And now they're fighting here. That's it. Nothing much happened. It's like a Highlands, but it's 7 seas. It's unusual. The biggest problem here that we have separated Indonesia and separated England, so we didn't have a big naval fight, which probably was a main idea of pigs, as you can see. Had England, they had Australia, Egypt here, and Indonesia with I don't know, accompanied with Rome. Maybe Rome can go naval. Rome can do whatever you want. But it was weird that only Indonesia, that they pick only one naval chief. If it was a huge naval fight, I believe England would won this. Because it's impossible to take Rajendra Chola when you're solo. We had a fight here. Grab your pillows, nobody is in the lobby knows how to win. Yes, I'm pretty happy with India not sharing sea with any enemy. Yeah, you're right. Hooray, England cavalry rush to Korea. At least something is happening. Yeah. Well, I don't think it's cavalry rush. I think it was a really long conflict here, beginning from that city-state attack. Then England has some units and decided to use them against Korea, and one by one they have really good armies here. It's not a big amount of units here. It's not a huge deal, but still some action. And some Australian guys are here. Oh, it's... No, you should make... If you're protecting like this, you should make 2 units and protect this one choke. So enemy can't surround you and attack from multiple directions. But if it works, then that's good. And you can't hold this choke. Oh, we might see some digger push here. Ooh. Let's check. 175. Gunpowder on its way. It's a digger time, guys. It's a digger time. And he has really good position here. He can just go through like a butter, and Kree can't do anything about that. 135 and 110 culture, not that much of a deal compared to Australia. Kree ballistics in 2. And England only in the castles. But nationalism for England. I believe... Oh, Kree has nationalism. It's on a apparent ballot. Yeah, but where is units? Where is units? Okay, there is a few. 1, 2, 3, a 4 and a 5 and a few knights. Few corp. Just a 1 corp actually. Krivel randomly lost 2 tiles to privateers. Yeah, he has few, like 1 second. And this one already gone. Wait, was it a privateer? No. I don't see anything here. Maybe it just... Maybe just Navy SEALs. Well, it's kind of hard for you to remember everything. I just no, I'm always lose this type of small battles because I can't click as fast as other players, and timer is slow, and timer is short, and you have to think about everything. You need to play like 10k hours so you can rapidly make a decision. I have to tell you that if England is going siege tactics, he's willing to get red coats, but why? Can he attack someone with it? No. Bree will have no problems to defend against red coats. And he should be aware that Bree has that ballistics thing. Yeah, you can see it. It's Zero Limbo and Hot Cocoa. Unique units and drawer. Yeah, looks like. Well, they of course they are awesome, and it's really cool when you can build few red coats as England. But what are you going to do with them? Pick Lahore? Oh, there is a. Oh, it's a big Pangaea. It's a big Pangaea. I thought it's just one island, you know, like as usual. Tiny continent somewhere, uninhabitable continents hidden somewhere. I'm really glad that we survived that lagging fade. It's really cool that we are playing right now without any delays. I still hope that Canada can go big. Oh my god, it's 24 turns. Guys, please. Build infrastructure. Never build a wonder for 24 turns. If you can chop it, of course. You know, we have a Statue of Liberty built by 300 turns, but you can chop it in a few turns. Well, skill issue. Everybody will learn sooner or later. Some are fast learners, some are slow learners. But if you just like the game, you will eventually, and you're playing it often, you can afford to spend like 4 or 5 hours of gaming for a day. You will learn, and we'll have a better quality games because of it's not graduating. It's because we'll have a few different tier leagues, tier leagues, few different tier in the league. Yeah, we'll have a few different tiers in the league. So it's always better. It's always better. And if you are, no, I'm like playing StarCraft. If you're a diamond, then you have fun in a diamond. You shouldn't like bitching about that you're not in a Master League because it is not fun for you to play there. And I'm really happy that we'll have this gradation. Why is Laventa alive? Good question here. I have no idea. It should died like before turn 40. It should be dead before turn 40, but it's still alive. It's here. I could understand it if he had some holy sites. Maybe. Oh, Laventa is used by Rome for no reasons. It doesn't have any bonuses from it. It gives what? A monastery? Oh, Colossal Head. Oh, wait, Colossal Head is... Oh, Colossal Head is pretty cool. You know what? You know what? For a Canada, if he can use it, he can build a lot of Colossal Head. It's of course not Rapa Nui, or I don't remember the other one, but it's still. Yeah, well, oh, you got golden, you can. Is Canada allowed to Varus? Yes. Well, no, he's not allowed, but you can ask your teammate to declare a war for the specific city states, and your entire team will be in a war. You know, it's not a big deal. Oh, you already answered it. Halik, thanks for answering. Yeah. Oh my god, what? Wait, I have problems to see stuff in a 3D, so okay, some of these tiles are improved, but 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's Reina City. Maybe it's not a good idea to count improved tiles there, but there is the capital, and the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, he was waiting. He was waiting so he can improve these tiles. Okay, okay, it's good. It's good. No, please, not your break. Game is so long. I have a game in 3 hours, please. You have to finish it before. Otherwise, I don't know what to do. I think we can finish it in 3 hours. I think, guys. I think we can. Oh no, it's a break. So it's 10 minutes break. Internals on 370. I think Rome having internals because he's in the Dark Age if he's having internals. No, he's not having internals. Who is internal? You mean Canada? Well, they have a road, so some trade roads are going out. Should just improve your tiles, guys. Just improve your tiles as much as possible. And it'll be fine. And chop everything. Chop every single hill. I still hope for Canada to settle here. It's a free real estate because Rome is protecting him and Taruga is probably their city states. Yes, Mr. C controlled Taruga, so it's really safe here for him. I don't know why there's no more settlers. Maybe there will be a few more settlers when he finished working on his territory improvement. Oh, this guy was bullying him. Nice, nice. A lot of trade routes here. Good, good. Where is Reina? Oh, it's here English on English trading. 160 and 225 culture. It's really strong. I don't think that Canada can beat this. Only if Cree or it's not a Cree, it's the Indonesia. Only if Indonesia can make some sort of aggression. And being next to Rome, it's a really huge deal. They can make they could make naval trade routes early on, and well, get extra points from that alliances. I hope they targeted that one. They know about that. And probably as Indonesia, you can settle on these tiles by having just a fish. So if he had like 4 more cities at least, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, it's 7. So it's about 4, 5 cities. If he could settle them instead of this. Okay, maybe I shouldn't poke it each time I see it. He got settled here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think that Egypt will ever be able to push here. And somewhere else, 5, 1 like here. It's Indonesia, doesn't care, but this one is okay. It's 4 cities. It's 4 cities for Indonesia. that can be settled with a lot of fish and really cool kampongs. He could make like 100, about 250 signs in a 10 turns, I guess, if he settled earlier. So if he starts now, so it's about 300 signs in 20 turns for him, but he's way behind of China. And check this Australian 240 signs. He's going to boost China everything. And keep in mind that China has plus 10%, extra 10% for Eureka's and inspiration. So it's 50% of tech after Australian boosted. So actually it's not 166, it's about the same amount of signs in Australia has. You can compare with the Cree, which is not that big. I don't know, maybe the biggest problem of Cree is, oh, it has settled 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. Oh, it's actually 9. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think he can freely settle few more cities, like 1 2 and even 3 here. I don't think that England can do anything, and they probably could liberate this Ayutthaya with artillery. Yeah, Artaya is dead. It would force England to build a fleet to protect Ayutthaya, etc., etc., etc. And of course, it's really, I can understand Cree. It's really, you're really afraid of settling because you have like 3 neighbors which can attack you and you need to play safely. But it would be great if he can settle a few more cities. But he has really good stats right now. That campus over there. Let's check his era. 982. Has biggest empire here. 82 popes. I think popes is most important thing in the game. They gives you extra yields, they give you extra stats. Pops are important. 1175, so Rome is willing to make the same amount or even more amount of popes as Cree, but he doesn't have that beautiful trade-out that Cree has. Of 64 for Indonesia, with only 7 cities. Yeah, at least two more, but he's on its way. As I've seen yeah, I saw settler, there it is. 764 and 1066. It's very weird for Canada having that low population. You should keep in mind that he can build these beautiful farms in a tundra. Oh, farms in a tundra with a watermill. Canada is getting better and better with that new watermill. Extra production and extra food and extra grow. Go Canada, you can do it. Yeah, I think you should make a triangle. So if you're making triangle here, it's what will be 5-1. 5-1, it's a 6 resources from a tile. You can see that this wood tiles has 6 resources from a tile, so you can combo wombo your pops, like 5-1 and the 1-5 gives you what, 6-6, so it's a 3-3 tile. You can combine this as a 3-3 tile, which is pretty cool tiles. Alexander UA, hello. So I was talking about Canada and but how low pops it does have, but let's check their opponents. 757 Australia, it's even less pops. So no, you can't beat the guys with that amount of pops. Well, maybe you can, because you're Australian, you have 262 science, and it's probably will be a digger push. Metal casting on its way, nationalism, so it's corpus digger, corpse, digger corpse push, I guess. Yeah. It should be for sure, but he can go airplanes. I don't know, does he want to do it? But not much of pops, and even less pops for Egypt. I have to remind you that it is the warlord throne here, Where is it? Oh, you can see it. Now you can. Warlord throne here. And a really weird diplomatic quarter. You have to place it right next to a city. So it gives you extra invites. Very weird. And you're building this only if you have to spam 20 units early in the game. Like horse something. I don't know how to say it. Horse massacre. Horse massacre, when you have to outspam your opponent, like against Scythian Rush, when you're playing Scythia and you're building 20 sagas, or sometimes you're building for Mongolia, but I don't think it's really worth it on Mongolia. But for Egypt, it's really weird. Maybe it was a misclick, I guess, but 2 times misclick. Pogwan, Kirasir, Bob, Egypt. Maybe? Yeah, she doesn't have much science. Well, actually, he can reach Kirasirs, and she has, what, pikes? I don't think she can attack, because, you know, she's willing to protect herself. So, Zero, from another hand, has a lot of pops. 76, actually. Well, not that much. Well, more than a Rome, and 12 cities. So he can reach pre-population in the next 10 and 20 turns. I think 20 turns. Not 86, but they can be equal in 80 turns, because he has 3 more cities. And 962 England. I don't know what is the problem of making tall cities. Now it's super simple. Nowadays it's super simple. You have a really cool. Oh, it's non-fresh. Yeah, I remember, it's non-fresh. It's okay. It's okay. It's 64. It's non-fresh, so it doesn't matter. But he could probably improve or chop this rice to grow faster. And there is the fish farms. Why don't you build it? I think it's +4 fish farm. Yeah, I probably don't really want to build it here. But with the seaport, it could have really nice tiles. And of course, there is no Auckland, so no extra production for him. So yeah, okay. 64 for England. So 64 and 65 for naval thieves. 59, even less for Australia. Somehow 43 for Egypt. The river, the civilization of river. Of one river. Civilization of Nile has 43 popes with the 6 cities. He doesn't really want to settle next to Rome, I can agree with that, but maybe you can go for a desert settle here with a Petra. Or you know, you can go tundra settles like you did here in Size. It's of course not that great, it's terrible actually. Maybe it's just because not much place for Egypt to settle. Not many tiles he has. Or she has. I guess it's I think it's a girl. It's a girl. Certain turns for making a district. I think when you make a new city, it's always better to start on this timing. Okay, you replaced your city, but you have to probably build a builder, or you have to bring a builder there so it can improve tiles. Of course, as a crew, you have a really strong trade route, but I don't see any trade route for this city, and making a commercial hub for 13 turns, it's kind of long. Okay, what do we have here? I think I go B for now, for me. And a culture. Okay, go A. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think I go A because, well, whatever. And the combat points, it's always A, so I go for Recon B. I think it's BAB. Oh, it's a good strategy for these votings. And let's check Diplo points. Oh, 130 Indonesia. I think it's a huge mistake they haven't swapped with Canada. Maybe they did, maybe it's some bug, but I have to have to split this diplomatic points between all of them. There is a specific number which I don't remember, but I think it's about 164. You need about 164. Maybe it's not because Egypt had 157 and they totally could do this, but I think it's 160, 140 and 160. I just can't remember, so maybe you can give me a hint. Oh, it's very easy to count. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 is a 15, yes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is a 15, and this time 4 is a 60. Okay, 6. It's 21. 7 is what? 28. So 28 times 4, 112. 28 plus 7, 35. And plus 8, it's a 43. So 43 times 4, 172. Oh, it's 172. And the 35 for 140. Is it 140 and 172? Isn't it 160? I think I made a mistake in the calculation. Yeah, but still, let's check. Melee plus 5. It's a digger push. It's happening. It's happening. Kublai Khan China will now grow and gain 2 diplo points. 9 for Kublai China, I guess. Yeah. Does he have a Mahabodhi temple? I think he does. Well, if not, he should build one. If it's available. How's China? No, I don't think you have a +3. Let's check. No, it's about 0. You can see it's about 0 here. Well, it doesn't have any penalties, so it's cool. Ooh, scary. Oh, greedy Kublai China doesn't have gunpowder, but he does have what is this? Industrialization. And Kree is a Greenpeace warrior. He doesn't have even improved tiles. No chops. No chops. No forest was chopped. No mines were digged. Oh, it's not a Kree. It's Indonesia. Sorry. So it's a Greenpeace Indonesia, you know. Well, if oh, it's finally it's happening, guys. Okay, let's check it. It's turned 75 Chechens. No. It's not for digger push. Why? Then I don't know why they did it. It's really good for a digger push. Oh, Kree has some problems. Or it's okay for him. He has a potato PC, as all we do. Nice. Ooh, I think that... Oh, it's not even here! It's not even here, it's just the 3 tiles. Okay. Yeah, of course, it's about 5% of his culture, of his total cultural income, so maybe it's worth it. It's for red coats, you know, I think. Maybe. But I'd like to see diggers too. Why not diggers? Diggers are amazing. It's way better than the red coats. And you can attack from both sides with the diggers and with the red coats. Why do you want to attack only from one side? It should always be a second line of attack. Maybe it's not that big, but you still have to distract your opponent. So he's in continuous stress because he can't control his units properly, and he'll lose units where he could save them. And I think I scratched my eye once again, and I have to go to wash my face. Yeah, I think it's okay right now, but I think I probably will go to wash it. Nothing much happening here. What is this? It's a really cool push. Unfortunately, walls here, and these knights that probably can. Oh, they probably die. Metal casting on his. Oh, he was so greedy. And he has no units at all. Check this out. It's 200 units for China. Greedy bastard. Make a units, please. Okay. Indonesia is going wild. Like 800 military strength. Go Indo. Let's cheer it. Oh wow, it's so much damage. It doesn't really need any bombardas here. I think Kublai Khan is dead. I think he's just dead. He was too greedy. He's go for industrialization. But at 200 science only. Okay, pike and shots are here, but they just dead. You think so? I don't think so. A few seconds. J Knight Shade has subscribed tier 1 for 5 months. Kilva just in time. You're right. Kilva just in time. They make a not kill. Oh, Kilva, you mean? Yeah, Kilva is here. Yeah, Kilva just in time. Let's check. Maybe he's controlling some really good city states. Well, actually not. Maybe they are trying to take control of Tarug. I think that is it. Mr. Xi have to be really careful. But I thought you talked about this sacrificial Chichen Itza. It was built. They made a human sacrifice to the gods and started attack, which is going really good. I think he can push through really easy. I'm surprised he attacked this city. Well, of course it's really close. And why do they have a road? Oh, it's Bologna road. And another city to build. Why? And where? Maybe he captured it. Yeah, you're right. Kiev just in time. I think with the Kilva they are able to get control of a city state. Oh, he's finishing it. Oh, it's 3 wonders in a row. No, it's a wonderful road, guys. Huh. You can make a screenshot with that. Let me figure out how to turn my screen. Oh yeah, like that. Bang, bang, bang. Really nice. Do you know how to turn off interface? There should be a button. I just don't remember. Now this is really cool. This looks cool. Well, let's back to our business. Let's get back to business. To defeat the Huns. Damn. I wasn't really impressed of Disney songs when I was younger, but now they looks really cool for me. I think Disney is making cartoons not for kids right now, just for adults. Just for adults that are forcing their kids to watch that Disney cartoons. Which is kind of good strategy, commercial strategy. Yeah, let's check gold income. 157, 176. It's a what? It's a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 30, I guess. 6.3 hundredths of gold. And here we have 2.5, 3, 4, 500. So it's almost the same. It's only 150 gold difference, so it shouldn't be. It is not that big difference, you know. Well, without the points, it looks really cool. I can see the details here. Oh, it's a 13 turns to go, you know, guys. Mama race no quitter, you know. If it's 26 turns, doesn't matter. I will build it anyway. Wow. If only I could do something for a 26 turns stride, I could probably be a millionaire. He thinks he can pre-build unique units? Yeah, he can pre-build unique units. Oh, no, not Canadian. You can't. I think you can't pre-build Canadian units. Wait, maybe they changed something? No, you can't. You just can't. Not Canadian. Not Canadian. That is why you need face, you know. Oh, something is improving. Oh, he's making a lot of cuirassiers, but he already lost one city. J Dunk is gone. I'm surprised that he wasn't aware of that. He probably trying to carry his team. Because they have this Egypt, which is... By the way, there was an attack. Oh no, she's good. Warlord's throne! You can overthrow the warlord. Cleopatra. It's just too strong. Even with cuirassiers. I wonder what would happen if he built few field cannons against this pike and shots. I don't know what could it be. I think he probably could push through. Well, at least, oh my god, this Egypt is making a lot of these guys. Not a single encampment in sight. I just suggested that you could build statue of Zeus, but well, maybe you just don't have a tile to build it. Oh, there you go. The hen is on its way to fall. I think they can breach through these walls. But the pike and shots are coming and they're really efficient. They're really efficient against these units. Even they can even push it through. If Egypt has corpses. Corpse. Where is Egypt? Oh, it's 5 turns to go. Yeah, not that great. Not that great. Okay, let's back here. It's certain death. What about Australia? He's having few musketmen, like only one, okay. It was a night unit for him. And he's building some frigates, so it's probably battleships for Australia. Okay, replaceable parts. Go, go, diggers, diggers. Just... Oh, actually, diggers are worse than night. They're using night. Oh no, they're not using anything. I guess. Let's check. I don't think they use anything. Oh, night. Okay. So you can shuffle night and build infantry. Oh, and okay, infantry musketman. You can build. How it's called? Men at arms. So you can pre-build men at... Oh, that is what the point of the city. Think smart. He has a lot of faith. So he just built a junk here. Ah. Tricky. This guy's tricky. He will. He will. He can't do it now because it's an army in the city. It's 83 defense right now. I think he could kill it with fast moves. Isn't it? Couldn't he? Oh no, it's no, I think he can make it once per city, so it will be a full wall right now. Yeah, into steel walls, sure. Well, not now, but really soon, because Australia probably will boost it. If yeah, well, maybe not. Maybe he's not. He's going for a replaceable pass. But he's not willing to push with the diggers. What? Why not? There you go. Maybe that doesn't have much gold, but you can promote like... You just need like 2 or 3 corps to pillage everything around the city. There is no much for a digger. For the diggers here. Oh, the walls solves all problems. Just build a wall around your property and you will never suffer from accuracy rates. Damn. I really want to build a wall right now. You know, to build a wall around your house and declare sovereign states. With a flag. Like in a Big Bang Theory. I think you can defend with it. Oh. Okay. Okay. You can go back. That is the point of red coat push. You can push with that actually. It's always once again it's steel walls. It's a steel walls once again. I've seen that so many times with a red coat push, like, yeah, it's red coat, go get them boys, and oh, it's a steel walls. Okay, now we're going back. I haven't seen a really good one. Really crucial. If you have a similar tax as a naval thief, you will always be behind because you have to... Well, they don't have to do it this time, but usually you go on top and get ironclads. And those guys and those land guys just go bottom and get steel walls before you are able to reach them with the red gods. Oh, he just building it. Wait, where can you build the diggers? It's modern era. Oh, Grande Army. Oh. Oh no, toward industrial era, but they're not industrial. This doesn't work on it. It's a modern era unit. What? Okay, where can you get it? In the Scotch doors, maybe? I think it's in the Scotch doors. No, it's siege unit. Okay. This is Grande Army. Industrial. And the next one is where? Mobilization? Yeah, next one in mobilization here. No mobilization here, guys. So it's a weird decision. Maybe it's not decision, maybe it's some other word, but it's a weird choice. Yeah, oh yeah, it's a weird choice. Yeah, these teams are something, you know. We have a lot of lulls. We're having a lot of lulls today. Binga banga bongo. Oh no, this. Oh, okay. St. George is making a difference, but trifling on its way. So it's about 3 or 4 turns till steel walls. Still, Jadon will die. Well, it probably die. It should die. How can you hold it? You can't do it a second time. I think it's just impossible because you already have ruined. Well, you could do it earlier. You could do it like a few years ago, but now I think they fixed it. What is this? Lindsay. What is this? I can't even tell what is this. It's some sort of useless city here, I guess. Maybe he wanted to promote something and attack Canada, but Canada can just swim across and destroy it with a single cuirassier corp. Okay, now Canada is getting big. 126 culture. 120 science from another hand, so it's not that great. He should probably get it faster. Because he needs computers. But you know, we've seen a few games where Canada was able to win the game even before computers because of culture. He can get environmentalism way earlier than us at saves. Or can get it really fast anyway. You can get it really early in the game. Oh my god, I have to learn some new words. Yeah, right. What? Oh, you can push it even with cursors. Oh. I think she'll have a wait. Oh, she does have build cannons here. Oh, the hand survived. Completely safe. Yeah, this field cannon is dead. She should probably move it back. And Rakedet is being pushed really hard. So it's done. I think Egypt is dead. Just like that. It doesn't really make any problems for them. But how can they win? They can't win Diplo. They try. It looks like they're trying to get one. Diplo victory. Oh, it's surrounded with the 3 trials, and he was able to push through. St. George is going out. Oh, it's a still wolf now. No, oh, no, 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 not like this. Not like this. Can you imagine? He breached one wall. He breached a second one from a St. George. Now it's a third one, even harder. It's like a super fortress, a citadel. It just can't breach through. Boss battle, third stage. Yes! Plus 10 against 45. No, it's plus 7. I mean this one. Yeah, this one is plus 10. First stage is third promotion victory. Yeah, you're right. Well, Victor is not here. Still in a project. He's wondering. He's learning his skills. He'll be here in in a what? I actually don't know when. Oh, mass media and mobilization. I think he won't be here for a long time because there is no points left, I guess. Oh, there you go, globalization, social media. Yeah, right. Like you can get there. Let's see. Oh, it's not that much because it was damaged. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, it's still a dead city. And the junk here. Can he attack it? Oh no, he can't. But why do you need a junk here if you can't attack a city? To clear the coast, I guess. Obviously, yeah. Is it making any damage? Not that much, but it's for a phase, so it's still counting. Oh wait, I'm really curious. Is he? Oh, it's Grandmaster Chapel, guys. It's all according to plan. It's Grandmaster Chapel. 125 phase. 328, 386, 341, 345 for Canada, and 500 for Bigus Romus. Bigus Romus, guys. Why haven't you pushed me? What happened? It was one shot for a cannon. Oh, he was flanked with the 2 guys. He had to retreat. And can he push here? Oh my god, Romus, Bigus Romus, check this round. 265, 179. And 500 production against tiny Egypt. 165 production, 9368, and he still can't push through. He decided, well, I will go with the tanks. I will steamroll you. So be prepared. I think Egypt needs Statue of Zeus and of course encampment to be able to build that. It would help her a lot. Yeah, you're right, Giga Chat. Why are there so few units in every fight? Well, it's not a tier S teams, guys. It's not a tier S team, let's say that. Players are still learning the game. Maybe it's a new players. Maybe they was like 12-year-old boys when Civ 6 come out, and now they're full-grown 70-year-old boys. Not men, of course, but still boys. And they just started learning. Finally, it's done. Oh, it was so close. I've seen a few hits, but it was not enough. Okay, our mission is done. We can retreat because it's getting hot in here since China has more production, I believe. 185 against 200. Oh, it's doubled. Yeah, what are you gonna do now, Indonesia? What are you going to do now? Well, he has escaped settlers, so he has nothing to worry about. Go Canada. Oh, it's fine. Oh, ah. 2 turns to go. 2 turns to go. We've built it for generations. Now we're finishing. You know, it's like that cathedral in Germany, or what? Is it? Is it in a Köln? I think it's in a Köln Cathedral. It was built for what, 265 years or something like that. Maybe I'm wrong. I just don't remember, but it looks like it. Okay, I can't see anything without these pins. So. Without not pins, how it's called, yields. Hey, these guys can only pillage, you know. It's red coats. They can only pillage, like in real life, guys. Like in real life. Huh? What? How's it possible? Military advisor, oligarchic legacy. Oh, Cree doesn't have legacy. Okay. Alliance. Wait, where is Cree's alliance? Oh yeah, he has alliance. Yeah, it's all good. Just a 4, but still it's too strong. The corp is 75 and this one is 80, so it's +9. Oh, it's actually +8. Yeah, but it's defending. Well, it's not fortified yet, but still it's a river and a hill. It's a really big damage here. It's major victory. How can you achieve major victory here? Copper. No, it's a payback time. Copper is it's not copper, it's privateer. Privateer is pillaging. Oof. Indonesia is in a tricky situation. It's probably oh, it's a 5-turn steel wall, so he'll be fine. He'll just fine. But these wars is delaying culture victory protection from Xero. So Canada could probably win it. Industrialization, yes. Democracy on its way. Go, 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 Canada. You can do it. Stay positive. Yeah, and I still think that Tigger's push could be very, very well performed here. I don't know why didn't they go for it. We should never rely on that red codes. They haven't worked for a single time in my memory. Yeah, they can take like one city, they can pillage, which is quite devastating, but no, it's really hard to take cities with them. No general. Well, how can you get general with a... How can you get general for modern units with a single incumbent here? Yeah, I think the biggest problem here he have never settled here. It's not the greatest land, but you make a city of Brisbane, so it's still probably worth it to settle somewhere here with a good campus. I think if you clear the marsh. Oh, it's actually not. It's only 2. Oh, this one is plus 5. Yep. So you can settle. You can play through this place, and it's a 1, 2, 3, 4 cows. It's really good for Australia. I don't know where is this city. Has extra culture. Kaboom, kaboom. Yeah, no general. So it's Jeanne d'Arc against Anna Nzinga. So it's a girl fight. Ah, yeah. Let's check it. Yep. It's a girl fight. Girls. It's a girls fight. Nice. Oh, it's what 16 status? Ooh, it's finally Terracotta Army. Go Terracotta, go Army. Okay, it's a victor in the city, but a new one will probably die. Okay, it's a still walls already, so not a big deal. And I think his oh, now he'll try to push Indonesia. So it's like I was trying to sim, but you touched my tralala, and now I will eliminate you. I don't think Indonesia can hold the full strength of Kublai Khan China. It's boosted by trade routes, so it does have a really good yields here. Oh, it's 400 against 165. Indonesia get better. 6.500 for Rome. Go Rome, do it. You can do it. Stay positive. Push, push, push. Where is it? Artillery. Come on, finish the building. It's just one more turn. Maybe it's a bug. But I think you'll have like what, a 25 discount, or what it says, or bonus. Corps and armies training cost reduced 25%. Can you imagine? It's a completely different level. So you have minus 25% from a corp cost, and you have plus 50% for speed of it for your city production. So it's a really huge bonus, and you should use it. Why don't you use it? I don't know. It's two different numbers. Okay, some artillery will deal with that fleet that appeared near Matarawa. How long for China tanks? I believe it's... Oh, it's 3 turns. I thought it would be faster. Kaboom. Privateer is gone. Mexico City is attacking, yes? Okay, Hot Coco controlling Mexico City, Mighty controlling Arma, so it's 1-1. Mighty controlling Singapore, and Mr. X controlling Taruga, still controlling Taruga, even after China built Kilwa. Sierra controlling nothing. Mr. C having 136. I believe Zero could take control of Taruga easily. Why it doesn't do it, I just can't understand. Nana feet. Oh, what? He's fighting for Shingeti? Just kill it with the red codes. Come on, kill it with the red codes. Take Taruga. Why would you need Shingeti? What? You want to have a victory for yourself? You want to have a cultural victory for yourself? What does Shingeti do? What does it do? +1 phase for every follower in the city of... Okay. Internal and domestic trade routes receive +1 phase for every follower in the city of your founded or majority religion. So he has Confucianism, gold, and science force from stewardship. Really cool, by the way, for that late game religion. And Jesuit education will... Oh, it's really nice. Oh, it's really cool religion for a late game. Huh. So he wants to get that extra phase. For some reason. Let's check his holy sites. I believe it's just a few of them. Like 1. And that's it. So their plan is to get... to achieve diplomatic victory. I'm surprised that Egypt is not having any escape settler here next to England. He could definitely swim through Ayut High here and settle somewhere there. Why there is no settler? Egypt. Just get one. It's not that hard. But Rome's still preparing. Yes, preparing. I'm making an army. I'm making a huge army. Oh, doesn't have much encampments. Okay, let's check the Roman guy. And veterancy. No veterancy. Military first, force modernization, and trench warfare. It's not that hard. You're using veterancy and building like 5 encampments, maybe more, in your best cities. Well, in some good cities. It doesn't have to be the best, and you can make a lot of units. Settler card. I haven't noticed a settler card. I was aiming for a red one. Maybe he wants to buy some tiles. Maybe he missed it with a different card. They have a tricky plan. They're aiming for artifacts. But if you're building a lot of this early in the game, a lot of turtle squares early in the game, you'll probably want to have not archaeology museums. But with the Roman artifact guy, they can actually get what? Get a theme. They will get a theme for this museum. I think in a Teamers it's way better and easier to get archaeologist themed bonus, and you should probably go for archaeology museum in your capital. Yes, they did. So with the Moksha they can make a really cool bonus here, and you need to focus what? I believe there is a scientist which gives you extra tourism from artifacts. Okay, Isaac Newton goes towards 0, towards Kublai Khan China. Goes toward... it's stupid construct. Goes to China, I guess. Oh, England was able to get Filippo Brunelleschi. And what was he built with? What he built with that? Oh, it's... Why do you need Venetian arsenal? I'm completely aware that you can't swim anywhere. Maybe it's not. Yeah, it is like few tiles here, one tile here, and it's nothing there. It's weird. So Kree was able to defend himself. 125, 77. Plastic and mobilization on its way. England in mass media, and Canada should probably be in a democracy right now. Yes, it's democracy. Okay, let's check his tourism. It's 142. It's a weird. It's a weird. Cold War on its way. Where is Mounties? The goal is to go Mounties. Why do you don't? No, not Rockers. Go Mounties. Okay, there is one. He has a lot of good stuff here. And on the south. Okay, one here, like, where's your builders? You should resettle forest. Weird. It's 290. Maybe that doesn't have much gold to buy extra tiles for him, or what is going on here? Manticorp. You know what you can do with the Manticorp? Well, probably nothing against this China already, but he could destroy the city if he really wants to. Yes, you're right. That scientist comes really late in the game, but it is always a good idea to get one. And as you can see, they are all skip this one. So Canada will skip it too. You'll get extra oil. It's really popular in the vanilla game because you know where you have to settle to get oil, since you don't have any extra oil from military academies. Okay, let's check England. I think it's... You don't need crafts chivalry to build the chariots in a single turn in 290. Check this out. London, 100 production, 71, 32. This one, 61, 32. Maybe it's corpse. No, it's not. 56. Why do you need chivalry? Okay, there you go. There is accuracy. Okay, chivalry is fine. But it's pretty expensive to do that. And once again, digger push could do much more. They could probably make way more damage if they attack it with the diggers, but they decided not to erase Australia, or what? What was their decision about? 400 culture from Canada. Cold War is done. So rock bands in Rome. Oh, and Rome doesn't have any wonders, I guess. You told me this guy is not building anything. Yep, you can use only the campus ones. That's a big sad, but there is a lot of wonders here in the Indonesia lands. So there's a road here. There's a road here, so he could probably get those wonders. But you need to have extra roads for rockers. You know, Indonesia could build military engineer and make few more roads, so that rock bands, if they are going to happen, could just reach their destination right away. Okay, it's I believe we finish in an hour. Well, if not, I don't know what Canada is going to do then. Because China is getting mad. Oh, that doesn't have much gold for upgrades. It was 7.500, now it's what, 5, 6, it's 7 and some more 700s here. Yeah, it's pretty decent amount. I think he can upgrade like few tanks army with from chariots. Okay, yuck. He has a pretty good production. Why 20 chariots? 416. Okay, almost 700 production for Rome. So, oh yeah, it appears you can build a single corp, single tank corp with a 700 production and few units. Why so few? Oh, it's a second front here. Okay, okay. It's just weird. How can you build so few units with a 700 production? Oh, it wasn't finished. That's a lot of damage. Okay, what about this position? How can you improve it? You can chop everything, get 13 popes, and build red district. He was building encampment late, so he has few units now. Yeah, I think you should build encampment as your fourth district as a Rome. So it's a what? Trade, campus, this one, that's called industrial zone, yes, and the red one, and commercial, and the red one, I mean this one, encampment. I think like this. And if you have a really good food in your city, you can skip red one, but you should build it a fifth one, like in a Rome. You should have a few cities with a good food, I guess. And I think with a new watermill, you can convert green hills into farms. I think with a good culture, it's you can reach faster here. Not here. Faster here than industrialization, and probably it will pay off in 10 turns if you make like at least 3 farms here. He has +7 and 86, so he'll lose like what? He will lose like 2 for 6 production. He will lose 6 production, but he'll get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 food. Yes? Is it worth it? He'll grow 2 times faster. Is it worth it? We can discuss. I already want to eat something. I have eaten salad early in the morning, and that's it. Well, not early in the morning, before the game. It was my breakfast. And I think I'm not sure that I have something. I have to cook it. I probably will cook a rice. I really like rice. So if we don't have rice cookers, we just boil them and eat them. That's it. I can like press a button and it will magically appear in I don't know, in a few hours. I don't know how a rice cooker works. It's about 40 minutes to cook it, maybe even faster. Oh, the Sanchez. Hello and welcome. Thanks for following. You found the way. Bigus Dacus. I think that's enough, you know. Egypt is so way behind, so this enough. Egypt can't even attack this artillery, so tanks are not necessary. Ah, okay, Indonesia can defend herself, I guess. Tanks here, tanks here. Go Canada, guys. It's as I see, the only person who can win this game, I clearly see it, is Canada. Of course, there is a possibility of Diplo victory here. You should keep in mind that it's 9 for Kublai China, but he can't build statue right now. He can't build statue right now. Maybe he's building it? Maybe this one... Oh, I think this one is for statue. But it's not enough of chops. What is this? It's a joke. Oh, there you go. Ah, tricky China. Oh, and he has a neighborhood. Ah. It's a RTC district. Let's take a look. One, two, three, 4, 5. Oh, it's really interesting. So, so I know that it's a ground. It's called the ground floor, and sometimes it's not counted. But is someone living on the ground floor? Is someone living on the ground floor in a building like this? Because we don't have a ground floor here. We just have people living on the first floor. And the first, the biggest thing here is, where is it? I just don't get it. So this is a ground floor, and this one is a first one, but it's actually second. I just. So many water parks. Yeah. I don't know why Indo haven't built it. Maybe, maybe if you skip, maybe if you skip 300 production here, you can build a half of a statue. You know? I think. And if you chop these tiles, you can finish it faster than this guy. Lazy China, I think. Of course it's kind of worth it in some sort of perverted minds, but as for me it's a useless wonder, and it's better to secure Diplo victory by taking a statue than to have extra 6 culture and some production. And he haven't passed these truffles yet. It's surprisingly... I'm surprised. Now we're talking. First... No, go here, because wonder there. What is this? 187. How could... Why are you survived? He has survived, huh? Well, let's see. It's a Shingeti. Zero controlling it. But what the point? Just kill it and control Taruga. Now it's 112, but it was way less. And England with the bombards and with the redcoats, it could be better for entire game. For this entire match, that England go with the redcoats and the bombards and kill Chingeti. Sub-Zero with his 25 or something in voids. Let's check this. 47. It's 46. It's 23 minus 2, 21. With his 21 in void. Well, maybe less. He could go for it's 20 in voids, I guess. He can take Taruga the same way he did with the Chingeti. And it would give you extra science right now. Check this out. 140 for round, 120, 150. And you could have more. I don't know. It's I just don't get this move. Maybe he wants to have religion for himself, so he can use rock bands to achieve culture victory. Maybe this is the way. Ausias the Saver. Yes. Okay, finally another votings. I'm go A for myself. Oh, should I go B? Let's check. It doesn't matter. I go A. Let's go B here to surprise them. It's what I think we don't have cultural. And what is this? Oh, it's always this shit. It's always this shit. I go probably A gold. It's the less harm I can do. Hard decision, guys. Hard decisions. Like another water park. Wait, is it? Oh no. Oh, it's the first one. But that's useless here. Wait, it's a double. What is this? I've never seen this before. Maybe he just missed. Okay, there must be a really happy people there. No, they're actually regular people. I don't know. You know, your government built... Oh, -6 here. Not nice. Your government built you a two exactly the same entertainment complex, door to door. Why aren't you happy? You can go Monday, Wednesday and Friday here. You can go Tuesday, Thursday and Saturday here. And on a Sunday you can go either on a church. I think you can go on a church on a Sunday. And if you're not liking that, you can listen some poets here in a Settle Square. Why aren't you happy? Check this out. I don't know. That's guys. These guys that lives here are just ungrateful. Ungrateful. It's called bad city planning. Is it the Indonesian thing? Oh, a second farm. Nice. Stadium. Stadium? He's that far in a tree? For some reason he's losing culture, 389. It's industrial. Wait, what? Yeah, but he shouldn't raise it, he can control it. At least we will nuke England. Oh, you don't have time for nukes, you know? I have to go for another game in 2 hours. Oh, Australian. Ah. I think he's, you know, they can push with the diggers 20 turns before, 20 turns earlier when he had +5 and wipe out entire Cree, but he decided to wait 20 turns and attack now with the battleships to capture city, and that's it. Maybe he has plus 10. No, it's in Dark Age. He doesn't have plus 10. He does not have plus 10. Yeah, alright, it's correct. Bam. Bam. Oh no, it could be dangerous. It could be dangerous, this flood. Thanks from Rome, just wiping out Egypt. Oh, settler is too late. I think she have to settle here right now. Because, you know, it's like one turn to go. Oh, Nikian is going for Renaissance walls. I don't think it will help. So she have to... What are you doing? Just disembark? No, disembark and settle. Okay, he can... Wait. No, she have to disembark. Oh, 1, 2, 3. She can settle here, grow fast, and chop another. I don't know. She should do it way earlier. Okay, England is pushing now against Greece, and the hardest, the biggest nightmares of Greece came true. He's like surrounded by 3 guys. Well, of course, Egypt is dead, but the others 2 are shredding his land and his cities apart. Another city is dead. Yeah, it's battleships, baby. I'm surprised that there is no much artillery. I think he had his time and he could get it there. I don't think he had really... I think he has okay production. Oh, 161. Well, it's not okay production for some reason. Oh, not improved tiles. Yeah, not much improved tiles. Come on, guys, just make it 2 builders after you reach Pharaoh. And you'll be good. And you'll be way better. At least 2. Of course, you can make a 3 or even more. But 2 builder for each city. After you get Pharaoh. Delay everything you do and you'll be fine. Okay, a few more cities for Canada. I hope he'll settle here and put some what's it called? National parks. Where is your national parks? Where is it? Where are they? Where are they? Not a single national parks. Not a single national parks. Is it? Am I correct? Am I correct, guys? Not a single national park for Canada. What is this? And you should probably have a park in Arena City. It gives you a lot of stuff. Remove, and national parks done. Yeah, I know, but aren't they going CV? It looks like they are. What are they going to do? He's making few cities like you do in when you're going for a cultural victory, so you can make more national parks. What is he doing right now? If he's not going for a cultural victory, he should attack with mountains way earlier before. Way before. He could attack with the mountains when there was only cuirassiers and he would one-shot them with that type of unit. How much? It's 81 in the base. And cuirassier is... Oh, it's army. Oh, it's a cuirassier army. Where is Mounty? There you go. 87. Against 81. So it's plus 6. It appears not that strong as I thought. Maybe it was nerfed. Oh no, Indonesia is dead. Rocker is dead. There's not much rockers here. Let's check 92 Face and 38 for Wilfred. Nobody knows how to get Vincon in this lobby, trust me. Okay, I trust you. But, well... I believe they are aware of one win condition for sure, of domination. And turn on this light. Domination for sure is a thing here. And Rom actually can roll and tie him up with his production. Because their opponents are not that strong, you know? Like 37, 4.5, almost 5, and less than a 400, and we can see 7.5 and 800s. So it should probably then you shouldn't build a settler, make encampments, make army, and steamroll enemy. Why then you're making settlers? Such as that is why I'm asking. Oh, and another stadium. Wow, these guys. Oh, there you go. A 1. I was bitching about it, and there you go. 0 appeal. It's actually 3, 2. It's 7 and it's 9. It's +9 appeal. It's +9 tourism. No culture victory. What is Canada doing? He is being a polite Canadian, and he's sorry for what he's doing. Go team. Go Bahamut. Why it's called Bahamut? Is it some sort of thing in Asia? I can remember that name from anime. What is Bahamut? Is it some sort of god or what? Basically Reddit equivalent. Ah, okay. Oh, it's a forum name. Huh. Is it for Asia or it's in English? Well, actually, it can be in English and for Asians, but I think for Hong Kong and Taiwan. Okay. Okay. What is wrong with this? Oh, it says it just died. Oh, she can settle. She can settle. Settle here, grow to 2, buy builder, and chop. You can grow in a what? In 3 turns. So you stay here, focus on food, and buy builder, turn 1, wait, turn buy builder, move. Oh yeah, so it's buy builder, move, chop. I think like that, isn't it? Yes, yes, yes. It could be. It could happen, and she can have another settler. I'm really hungry right now. I hope it will end really soon. In a 40 minutes, I hope so. I hope for a 40 minutes, guys. I don't know who's going to win or how they're going to achieve victory, because Egypt is dead. Is dead for sure. But for some reason these tanks are targeting England, English city. Oh, there is a few more units here, so it's okay. those rockers are not doing well, as you can hear. Some bounty units are on its way. Wait, is he going to settle? Is Cree fully dying? No, he's fully pillaged. You know what? Enemy can't pillage your tiles if you haven't improved them. It's a big smart play from a lot of players. So it's not much of pillaging here. But man, these diggers are really strong. And they have what? They have observation balloon, but they doesn't have any artillery units. That's the Bulmu strat. Yeah, you're right. Pebbles. Pebbles 21. You're right. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. I don't know, guys. I don't know what can they do. They could do it 10 turns earlier, for sure. Maybe 20 turns earlier, but they decided just to not. And now they have a huge problem with the Roman units. They of course can't. They of course can control C here. Pantalassic Ocean. And they will probably use nukes because Australia has 300 science and is here. So it's one turn to go. Maybe they have maybe he has learned advanced ballistic, maybe he hasn't. Ooh, it's modern armor. But you know, it's helicopters, which is really popular right now. Damn, Indonesia is dead. Yeah, you can't prevent it. And in a 15 turns, I guess, Rome have to fight on another front. Can he rebuild his army? Let's count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's about 6, 7, 8, I guess. Oh, he has a lot of encampments, so he can prepare for that. He can prepare. He has time. Well, it's not even an iron road. It's not even a railroad. Iron road, railroad. Optimism, you know, that is what optimism looks like. Those diggers are monsters. They're not that strong against tanks, of course. Yeah, and he can't raise this city, it's a capital. He couldn't raise it. Rome Pain Gaming, no, it's okay. Pipe Pain Gaming has a really cool stats. I think he's fine. 900 production, he can build everything. Check his culture, check his science. It's the giga chat of this map. I think. Oh, okay. Canada has even better position. Oh, okay, guys. No culture victory. The easiest way. for Canada on this position to have a culture victory. No, I'm going to do it with my bare fist, said Wilfred. Rome saves screen into here. Yeah, probably he will. Yeah, he can do it. I'm just surprised that Canada is not willing to achieve culture victory. It's weird. Maybe they're afraid of nukes, but I assure you guys, Canada will win it even with the nukes. He could achieve culture victory like 210, I guess, because it's only 253 culture. It's 210 for him to get that culture victory here. About 200. It's about 200 tourism. I just checked. Doesn't have what's called. I forgot how it's called. National parks. He doesn't have he has one here. Maybe he'll build few more with these guys. There's a really good cities here. You can settle here. It's a 1. It's a 2 national parks. You can settle here. You can make like 3, 4. You can make 5 if with a forest. You can settle here. It's like he could make about 20 national parks here. And of course on his mainland. So it's about 10 or 12 here and 8 parks here. He could probably find a land where he can place them like here. It's really cheap to buy for Canada. And here it's a second. Remove farm, place at trees. Third one. Fourth one. There you go. Fifth one, just remove deer. Fifth one. 6 without these 2 things, and proven 6. Yeah, I think we can find a few more. 7 and 8 one somewhere here. It's a lot of place to set trees. You can't set them in snow, of course, but here maybe I don't know, here, whatever. Just terraform your land, and you'll get extra parks. National parks. And I believe 12 here. It would be a 20 with 20 national parks with about what? If it's 4, it's 16. So let it be a 15. So it's 300 extra tourism for Canada. So it could be a 5 or even 600 tourism. And it could be doubled with a post civic and tech, even if it only with a civic with the environmentalism. It's a what? 6. It's a 900 tourism. It could be right now. It could be earlier, like a bit earlier, I guess, because it's a new cities here. Against 256, against 59, okay, it's against 300, 900 tourism against 300 culture is undefendable. And he can't defend it because he's at war. He couldn't push here. He could only defend and build some, what's called, theatrical squares, making projects. By the way, Canada could make a lot of projects with its production. It's more than a Rome has. Yeah, it doesn't sound because he didn't go for it, you know. I just don't know, guys. It looks like Indo is dead. Okay, okay, maybe his is not because I see few armies. I hope it's armies. Huh? Is it Lubimka here? Yes. Sending us good vibes. Hello, Lubimka. I think I can manage to cast another game today. You're a bit late for this one. And I'm having voice troubles. I have to go and take some water. Be right back, guys. Boom. Yes, he could have probably won in a couple of turns right now. Yes, you're right. That is why I'm surprised at what he's doing. But he decided to join the war. Join the navy, join the army. Go, go, go. Well, he can't join the navy because he doesn't have much. Doesn't have much fleet. That's naval cities, I guess. He doesn't have much naval cities. Yeah, that's weird. The problem here is there you go. That is a problem. Nukes. Nukes are coming. And Bahamut team completely unprepared for that. He already has globalization. He already has globalization. He could have like 900 tourism right now. And no nukes could stop him. But unfortunately, he's not doing the Canadian way gameplay. Oh no, what is this? What is this? A joke? Builder, make builders now. Opera House? Yeah, Korea is here. Oh, he finally managed to bring artillery. Do they have uranium? I think they will. They will find it. I'm not sure. Let's check army maybe. It's 41 here and 13 here. And even England got some. Maybe it's not English uranium, but yeah, it's probably some +1 uranium here. But England can settle somewhere. Ah, they did it. They did it. They bought her a build as settler. So they bought her a settler right now. It's even easier. And England is protecting the last city of Apu. I don't think they can take out higher that easy with that a few units. Actually, deals a lot of damage. So maybe they will. But it's like 5 units push, you know? Where's the other? Where's your army, Rome? Maybe it's on here. Where is it? Where is his? Oh, there you go. There it is. It's protecting Cree. Now let's check. Oh, what? Yeah, it's on the coastline. 125, 112. Yeah, he can't push it on a coastline. Not that much damage from Battleship Armada. Oxford that I could buy. What Oxford you mean? Who's making Oxford? Rome, Oxford. Maybe BCC Diplo? Oh, it's 18 points for Kublai Khan. Whoa. Whoa, how did... Oh, he finished the statue. Yeah, but it was like 9 and now it's 18. They got what? 9 points. So they won everything here. They won everything here. Yeah, you can't prevent 18. You can't prevent 18. He types in all chat. Yeah, well, it's a mind game. So your opponent thinks like, haha, they want to surrender. They want to surrender. So relax, boys, and like, bam, out of nowhere, millions and millions of Canadians are invading your country. You know, like in Europe. Copium. I think it's mind trick, you know. Stop bullying your own team. They're doing great. It's really fun game. Really enjoyed it. A lot of lulz, you know. Sometimes you're casting pro gamers and then like, you didn't see my epic move. Boo! What was you doing? And every move here is epic. Every move here is epic. Okay, check this out. No watermill. No watermill. Boo! Okay, we don't lose to GV. Let's play another 50 minutes. Thanks, gaming. You're welcome. Oh, thanks, no thanks. Oh, oh yeah, thanks, gaming. Yeah, damn. Thank you. No, like in Kong's Fury. I really like this. Thank you. I don't know. It's a lot of actions. I try to get it, but it looks like I'm just moving mouse around the map. Okay, Creek can't push here, but helicopters, paracopters are here, but it's not even an helicopters army. On the south. So it's 10 turns to go. I think we're able to finish it in an hour, so I can join another game. It will be really cool. Восквисипи. Where is the fight? Okay, it's still here. I believe Indo can hold this choke for a while. And Rome is defending it, so not a big deal for Indo, he'll survive. The beauty of Chichen Itza will be appreciated for generations. Huh? It's labs, guys. It's nuke time. Oh, it's totalitarianism England. What? Okay, let's check government. Oh, it's fascism here, fascism here. It's a pinky, and a greeny. Let's go. It's a pinky Cree and greeny Australia, so and a pinky England, but it's gonna end soon. Okay, let's find Manhattan Project. Nope. And here. There you go, 9 turns. 84 and 9 turns. Oh, they increased the price of project, I guess. And the price of nukes itself. So they nerfed it hard. And then now you have more time to achieve any other type of victory, even the last one. Science victory. Okay. Schwumch. Schwumch. Nice nickname. Just follow it. Thanks for following. Schwumch. Okay, I think it's everything is fine here. Everything is okay. But I'm still like disappointed. Canada could win this. Go Canada. You're in our hearts for this game. You're here. In our hearts. Yeah, but it's a huge, you know. It's it saves you like few turns here, few turns there, and sometimes you're losing or winning just because of one single turn. So it might help for a culture victory and maybe for a Diplo victory, but usually people are making escape settlers by the timings if they feels like they will die. Still dreams of these cities for Indonesia. Maybe even this one. Yeah, it's a lot of fish, a lot of kampongs. I think it's like 40 production city with a good campus and extra trade routes. So it's just awesome. Maybe even 50 production. Oh, and a seaport. Keep in mind that you can go for a seaport and bath in a gold. It will be like 400 GPT for you with the seaports on these cities. I'm surprised that China is the main gold bringer. Oh, Canada has 410. Oh my god. What type of Canada is this? You know? It's a new meta, yeah. Aggressive Canada. No stupid culture victory. No. Only we'll win like a man. We'll punch you in the face with our cavalry rush, with our cavalry charge. Maybe with some other units. Or maybe we'll just drop nukes and say we're sorry. Who knows what can it be? But it's some sort of new things, which is good. I think they just waiting 8 turns till Diplo victory. Let's check this one. Yeah. Why do they have so many points? How is it possible to have so many points? By the way, Canada probably can make that project, carbon dioxide project. I believe it's here or even here. I don't remember exactly where. It's usually here. I think it's here. Or maybe it's a diplo point here. I don't remember. But it's somewhere in the future text. So carbon dioxide, go. Make some diplo paper. Oh, he's not there yet. Okay. Yeah, it's not 600 culture, it's less than a 500, so probably he can't get for that civic yet. Is FFA score for Canada? Oh, I see. Let's check score. Yeah, but it's still 890. Rome has more than a 1k. But yeah, it's a second place, you know? That is what the point here. Oh. He can't push through this river or what? He can push through. He have to attack here and here. And it's what? It's Samori Taure. It's oh, it's for atomic. Is it atomic? Oh, it's information era. Yeah, that is why people not really like modern armor. It's information era. You can't have general there. Now we have modern atomic is a 400 only. Huh. It's really cheap. Artifact scientist. Yeah. And Australia is going to get it. But I think it's work only for one city, isn't it? Or it's work for every single artifact. Artifacts in all your cities generate 300 of the normal Torians. Oh, he should take it. Take it. Dig some artifacts and win to the moon. Yeah, doesn't really want to. That's weird. This is the best scientist for forever. It's way better than those race scientists. And even better for Isaac Newton or I don't know. Well, maybe not better than a Newton, but better for Einstein for sure. Yeah, this is a really weird game. I think we'll have a Diplo victory in 7 turns. Because, well, they have way more Diplo points. I don't know how they did it. Let's check voting. So they spent 30 against B. Oh, I think he built Patala Palace too. Oh, I'll be for that one. Oh, scientific or religion, and we got scientific. So they want this one. They want this one. Oh, they haven't even tried to drop it? Okay. Slowly but surely he's pushing through, but it doesn't really matter because, you know, nuclear winter is coming. here and maybe for Australia. Where is your nuclear victor? No nuclear winter. Sad. And you can see it's less than a, what is this? Oh, it's actually 176. So it's not that easy for him. It's not that easy. Kaboom! Rockabilla is nuking entire civilization. Friendship ended with Einstein. You're right. Kaboom. Oh, it's rebelled. I think there's too many people in there. That is why they're rebelling. We should. Oh, it's it's 300 fortification health. Yeah, I don't think they can push it through. I think that Australians should go home. They can't do anything. Once again, England is trying to conquer the Cree civilization, and once again, Cree is willing to how it's called to protect themselves, to resist, is willing to resist. Yeah. I think he's got Patala somewhere. Let's check the mountains. Yeah, there you go, Patala here. Yeah, this is really beautiful territory. This one is good. Yeah, I can't push here. Actually, this guy should try to swim. There's not much units, it's only a river which hold the line. Even with this amount of units, he can just push through and it's not a big deal for him. So he can help Indonesia. Oh, it's actually airplanes here. Should place one here right now. No? Then no. Now it can die. Yeah, he should swim here, like wing. And make some trades, so he could have like damaged 2 or 3 tanks and entire front will fall after he get across the river. So it's weird that he's having like this amount of units and not willing to do anything. Maybe he's busy somewhere else. Let's check. He's supporting Cree from another hand and trying to kill Egypt completely. So their goal here to kill Egypt, but you know what Egypt is doing? He's cockroaching. He's cockroaching like that. You can see this is what he's doing. There you go. Run away, my faithful cockroach. And there you go, another one cockroach. Yep. It's kinda. Oh no, it should have bonuses for swimming by this time. Maybe it hasn't. Maybe she hasn't. But she should have. Wait, what? Ah, it's artillery. It's artillery with observation balloon. Yeah, you kinda can't counter that. You should hold the line and not let him get closer. Oh, what? He's able to destroy his modern Modern armor? Oh, it's just a corpse. So it's not an army. So yeah, it's army against corpse. Yeah, it's kinda... The game is kinda done, I think. It's a lot of... It's a lot of Diplo favor. Let's check city states. Hot cocoa at Tor 4K, so it's 1-1. Mighty NXC, it's 2-2. Limbo, Neko, and Xera. So it's +1, only +1 for them. But maybe it's the problem is with the Diplo quartals. Do these guys have Diplo quartals? I think Canada doesn't have one. Oh yeah, okay. Here, there you go. One. Rome. You should have one. Where is it? I can't see it. Okay, it's Governor Plaza. Wait, can it be true? Oh no, there it is. There it is. So Rome. Maybe Cree lost one in the capital, I guess. That is the difference, and he haven't rebuilt it. Let's check. Yeah, it looks like Cree lost one. That is the reason why they are losing so much Diplo points. Yeah, I can't find it. Maybe it was here. No, I can't. I can't. You can't use it as spectator. You see? It's not working. And I think what who the last one is? Oh, it's here. Yeah, there you go. No, it's not the Black Quartal. Wait. Are you for serious? Am I blind? He doesn't have Diplo Quartal. Against Diplo Victory. Maybe he lost one here. But it looks like it's his core cities. Oh. Yeah, it looks like. Oh. Maybe he lost it somewhere. Maybe there was a cities here. No, there wasn't cities. There was no city. No, you have to build Diplo Quartal by turn 50. Something like that. Plus minus 5 turns. Sometimes you can rush it turn 45, sometimes you don't really want to rush it, but it's about turn 50, timing for a Diplo Quartal. You should have it, or otherwise you'll lose every single voting, and if you didn't have one for entire game, well, that is the reason. So it's a GG for Limbo, yeah.
Though its face may change.
Okay, let's try to talk. Just a brief talk because I want to eat. And we'll have another game in an hour, so guys, I will shut down the stream. I will make a rice, eat it, and then we'll back in an hour for a really cool game. For a game that might secure Forever Young tier
Hello,
S
hello.
team. Hello guys. Why it took so long?
Because we messed up, I guess.
We wanted to enjoy the game.
Yeah, it was really cool. I love it. It's entire game of epic moves, guys. Entire game of epic moves.
Pretty close at the end.
So, okay, last time we've talked about Egypt a lot, and you told me you make coaching. So, was you slacking?
No, I mean,
It's Warlord Throne once again, and the what? And the granary opening. Come on, guys. Do your job.
Yeah, we can't look over the shoulder all the time. So
Yeah, but we've talked about that build. No stone, but she has stone and still no Stonehenge, and she's going monumentality with a 9 culture per turn. But not 9, not culture, face. Okay, it's 12. She added additional sphinx.
Yeah.
I agree, it's a really cool build, but please make a religion. It will boost you for sure.
Okay. Yeah. We
yeah,
will
my
go on in training.
Yes, you promised me last time, but you didn't do a thing.
Yeah, honestly, we didn't do that.
Yeah,
You're right.
I see. It's the same. It's the same thing like the first time. Ether 4K, hello. Thanks for following.
Yeah.
But it was really awesome. She was defending like a lion. She has nothing. Rome was like 3 times more, has had 3 times more production and still couldn't beat her in cuirassiers. So I think
Yeah.
it's going well.
Very good defense. Yeah. And you saw the city settle within seconds.
No, I didn't, but I was.
This Apu city. It was dying at the same time. It was your last city.
Yeah.
At the same time as Abydos was.
Yeah, it was pretty weird moves. She was staying next to the river, and she could disembark and place city, but she decided to go north, and then she get that point city of Apu from the north instead of from the west. It was a weird decision.
Originally, we wanted to get that city further to Lahore, but then we realized her cities are falling too fast, and yeah, then we said, okay, we just settle it there. We buy you another settler, and then we go on.
Yeah, it's like 2 turns to grow or something like that, or maybe 3. So
yeah, it was very good. And then in the other city, we bought a builder to chop the cattle and get it to pop, and bought another settler.
Nice. Yeah, good thinking. Finally. It was epic. It was epic. We have we don't have any players from other team. So it was some sort of Vary Canada. They could win by this timing if Canada go for full cultural all-in, I guess.
I will invite the other team. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, we didn't know what. We thought the whole game, well, we can't get to Canada. Canada will just win the game, but well, it didn't.
Yeah, he didn't really want to build a single.
He didn't play Holy Canada, right?
Yeah, he didn't.
I think in this position you should play Holy Canada.
Yeah, I was talking about that build when you can buy mounties and get a lot of builders and just plant trees.
Yeah, I really told Canada that everyone in chat is just shouting counter victory.
Yeah. I don't know. I was so sure that he'll be able to win by turn 110 with that position, and he even made a few cities, but for some point he just decided to build an army.
He had a good start.
Nico is playing Canada. He said he didn't want to win culture victory from the beginning.
Okay.
Holy shit! What is that spawn?
Anyone
it's
contesting Diplo victory wonders? By any chance?
No.
We didn't notice, to be honest. We noticed it's 18 points.
Yeah, I thought so as well, because we were not we were not doing all in on Diplo, but we were always splitting. And if you split and win it by like close margin, yeah.
Yeah, I think we win the first one, right? And the second one we lost.
No, we won the first one.
No, they won like 5 points from the first one, isn't it?
No, I'm not sure. I thought
we won.
We won the first one completely. We won 5 points.
I was going for Mahabodhi as well, but it was already built.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Endo the Mahabodhi.
Yeah.
And normally in such a game, I
I
think
didn't expect Indonesia going for the region. I think it's way too
It's
slow.
another story.
It's
Yeah, I
a
don't know.
secret strategy.
I don't know about it.
It's a forbidden strategy that I don't want to say in my games.
What pantheon did she have? Like
Fish, I guess.
God of Sea, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not even Sacred Path.
So
I
I
mean,
think
it's-
he could build it. He had a really good capital, but he decided to build. He could build a statue, but he decided to build Chichen Itza.
we had a lot of gold.
16
early game,
turns
to be
Chichen
honest.
Itza and 20
Three
turns
tile
Bolshoi.
Chichen Itza.
Yeah, it was epic build. The construction for generations, you know. Well, I don't know, guys. You both did well. It was some good moves, some really funny moves. But the game was awesome.
Thanks for casting from One Tile Joke Team.
Thanks for the nation,
Yeah, so
Anthony
we should
Mouse.
ban Australia.
It's really pleasant for me to get that done.
I don't know
Just
about
get
it.
good,
I
come on.
mean,
Australia don't even have nationalism.
Yeah, Australia
you
has
can't
crappy
dig it.
land, I guess.
you can't defend against diggers. They're just too powerful.
Because I have
You
no
can
way
with
to-
thanks.
You know, Australia was really nice guy. He skipped that +5 for diggers and didn't attack
Yeah,
you
yeah, I
with the
see.
+5.
Wait, you didn't
It-
have oligarchic
He didn't
legacy?
have the card. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you didn't have the card, we check it, and you was building diggers, but you can promote them, you know?
I mean, they're so strong, it doesn't really matter.
Okay.
How do you defend it?
Which card? The Oligarchic Legacy or what?
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
he
you
didn't have
Mighty didn't have oligarchic legacy.
No, I
You
forgot
get a bunch of
the Dark
artillery,
Age
so
card, I think.
Dark Age. Okay.
But
that-
yeah, or maybe put it a little bit late in. But
Yeah.
when the push started on the cities, I had both cards in, Oligarchic Legacy card and Dark Age card. I guess I'm not 100% sure, but I think so.
I mean, it was kind of lucky
So-
that we got melee Congress.
I'm really
tell me
interesting.
this is a 2 movement speed unit.
What?
Kuku was asking how to defend a 2 movement speed unit.
I don't know how to defend. against
Defend
digger.
diggers.
I don't know.
With tanks.
Yeah, well, we
Yeah,
Yeah,
with
get
tanks,
tanks.
nice idea.
we expect it to come, but I don't know. I lost all my pre-build, so by the English attack.
Hey.
Is it even worth it to push with the red codes in the same continent?
I
Um,
don't think so.
I mean,
Yeah,
it
but,
was
I think
because of the Congress. It was, I think.
Yeah, okay. Congress
Oh,
is
okay,
+5.
They have +5, so I think, oh, okay, red
And
code,
red codes
digger
are
together.
Yeah, but you can have, line infantry with +5.
Yeah, yes. I think I
First,
should go
and
like
more
light
artilleries, come on.
Okay.
Hmm.
I don't know what to ask. I'm really hungry because I'll have another game in an hour, so I have to leave you guys.
Yeah, but I'm
Yeah.
gonna eat something too. Have a nice
Yeah.
evening.
It was a really
Yeah,
awesome
okay.
game. I really enjoyed it. We have a lot of giggles here, and guys, you're just awesome. Thanks for playing. Bye bye.
Yeah.
Thanks
Thank
for
you.
hosting.
Bye
Bye.
Thank you for the game.
So guys, thanks a lot for the donation once again, and see you in an hour, guys. I stop it away. Who won? Oh, Linda. I think it's one tile joke won, and they had 18 Diplo points out of 20. So you can see they have plenty of Diplo favors. They would probably won the Congress in 4 turns. So one tile joke won by CC, but I think it's Diplo victory, and opponent's team completely slipped that Diplo victory wonders. So anyway, guys, thanks for watching. See you in in 40-50 minutes, I guess. I have to eat something, so stay tuned, but I turn off the stream, so see you soon, guys. In an hour probably. Bye bye.